Let's do this. Shoot, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on Wednesday nights.
It's your boy Mo. It's next up. Hey man, hey now, say now, how everybody doing? What's up, y'all? John G, what's this car talk you keep talking about, man? What is this? Zach Donner up in the house. Lil Zay up in here. Yeah, look, okay, all right, for real. Y'all want the hard truth? You want the truth, the real facts? Low-key, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I was like, bruh, I got closer to like 8. I was like, man, whew, it's tough. So I'm gonna take me a little nap. I overslept. Then I woke up and I had no food. Then I got here and every update on the books started being thrown at me. So I was like, dang it, man. You know, I really am trying to move to like an earlier schedule, bro. It's the reason I'll be streaming so late, man. It's like, it's a lot going on, especially October. So we're moving into a new month. A lot of dope things for sure. That are being cooked up, but yeah. Sorry, y'all. We here though. We here. We live.
It is Wednesday nights.
No, bro. I woke up at 5 a.m. I woke up at 5 a.m. Couldn't go back to sleep. So I just had a very productive day. Yep. I said, shoot, I'm going to stream at 8. Didn't work. Welcome, y'all. We're here tonight. Enthusiasm. Oh, Gianji, like, just yapping. That's what Gianji does. Just a whole bunch of yapping. You know? It's not on the song. It's in the chat. Or it's in the Discord. You gonna let it slide this time, word. Thank you, bro. I'm kind of, you know how it is like when you first wake up, you kind of I'm trying to catch up, snap back to reality. Get a load of this guy. I'm saying, bro. Yo, first off, I did change a couple things as far as when we release stuff for the platform. So you look at it this way. Thursdays are producers days. Every Thursday, we're going to update this list with, hey, some of the top productions that we had gotten in the stream that week. And last week, shout out to the producers in the community, man, because we had some banger freaking beats come through the stream, man. So shout out to producers. And then gang. I mean, shoot. Moving on up. Klepto Man actually took the #1 producer spot from Samo this past week. So this list should get interesting. We're about 8 weeks away from the end of the cycle. So gang for sure. W Dog. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Brody, man. And then, of course, Fridays are for our vocalists. And there are producers that get up on this list too. But shout out to Cito. And I should have Zach Donner tag right there. Zach Donner is a part of that #1 song of the week last week. Fire production as well. You know what? Shoot. That's what I'm talking about. So, yeah. And then shout out to all these artists as well. I'll tell you what. Lil Zay and Yusuf. They're going at it. Shout out to everybody on this list, though, man. Gang. Y'all know the deal. Word. Well, if you're looking to submit for free, I mean, shoot. You guys know where it goes down. It goes down right here in the Discord. Let me actually fix the screen a little bit. Move this over. Yeah, make that look a little more pretty up on the screen. Producer list. Enthusiasm. That's exactly right. The underground Billboard charts. Hey, bro. That's what we're going for sure. Oh, snap. Perk Poppy. I remember Perk Poppy. Shout out to Perk Poppy. Yeah. So yeah, just send it over here Discord for free. We do got 2 skips to kick off the stream before we jump over in here. So yo, let's freaking get it. Let's go. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Word. We got Sosa. Yo, Sosa, you ain't bro just dropped the project. We already working on the next thing. Hey, I love that consistency. Slide Down demo mix. What up, Trent? Yeah. Let's go. Let's check it out.
I hate when I tell a nigga I have a boyfriend and he hit that. You don't want to be friends. You can't have friends. Now, bitch, I'll suck the cum out my nigga dick and spit it on you.
Well, let's go.
Fuck on my face, bitch.
These bitches love Sosa. Who's Sosa? What's Sosa?
Slide in, slide out. Baby, tell me that it feels good tonight. Tell you I ain't felt so good in so long. Heard you met a guy that did you so wrong. Baby, come through. Lay in my room. Slide in, slide out. Hand on your waist while I pull you down. Holding in my ear, girl, don't play around. Tripping on the sheet, we gon' lose time. Slide in, slide out. Love the way you ride, girl, don't slow down. Body on my body's going another round. Baby, don't move, cause you mine now. I just spent $1,000 on your dresses for you. It's for you. I just spent $1,000 on your dresses for you.
Okay.
Gripping on your thumbs while I
Some
take
P&D shit.
control. Scratching on my back while I hit and slow. Taste your lips, got me losing my mind. Sweat on your skin while I slide from behind. Slide in, slide out. Got you saying things you don't say out loud. Hit it from the back while you arch now. Baby, get me right here, don't back down. Slide in, slide out. Love the way you ride, girl, don't slow down. Body on my body's going another round. Baby, don't move, cause you mine now. I just spent $1,000 on your dresses for you. For you. I just spent $1,000 on your dresses for you. For you.
How long are you separated from this track right here as far as timetables of creating to the project that you just dropped?
I'm sorry that I'm a Gemini. I'm sorry for the way I am. I'm sorry you couldn't love me better. But you know, it is what it is at the end of the day.
Yo, this is like, oh man, dude, I tell you what, bro, you know, you won't deliver in performances like this a year ago. And honestly, some of these pockets and little runs you going on right there, even the falsetto parts, I mean, I'm even feeling like I'm hearing styles that I wasn't hearing on the Gemini project, which was definitely same in like production style and vibe. But I like these little in-between sections right here. Y'all, it almost kind of feels like you diving into like some Party Next Door type vocal style that honestly I think you pull out pretty well. I think it works good for you. You know, little sound note at the end, definitely a nod to the project that just dropped. So that's kind of cool. What's your plan for this? I was trying to find out the timetable because, yeah, I really do feel like you, like this is one of your best performances. I feel like I heard low key. I just dropped in 2 weeks. Word, we ain't slowing down not one bit, man. I love that. Let's go. All right. Brielle, thank you for the follow. Yeah, to be quite honest with you, I love the like spacey R&B right here. I mean, you know, you sound great. It's got a very seductive type of energy to it, you know. Trend said it best. Okay. But yeah, that was nice. That was actually really good. J Will Beats. I send this back through when it does release. My friends call it backshop music. Shoot, bro. You know? Sosa, bro. You know? Doing what Sosa does. handling business. Okay. I rock with it, bro. Let's go. Send us back when it drops. We're definitely placing this one. Definitely gonna place this one. I'm saying, bro, do we got a mod in chat? We ain't got a mod in chat, do we? Where the mods at, dog? I know. Hold on. I gotta do it myself. Where the mods at? Trent, you trying to be a mod, bro? Know what, Trent? I got you, Trent. We'll make it for stream, but it could be in general, you know? Trent seems like Trent would be a good mod. So let's mod Trent. I've known Trent for a long time. What the heck, bro? What? Missing parameters? Man. There we go. Okay, cool. Exactly. Moving up in the world. Shout Trent. L mods. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. All right, yo. Hey, and thank you for the donation, Sosa, as well, bro. I appreciate it. I still want to get a stream with you sometime soon, for sure. Maybe a month of October, early November, if that's something you open for. Let me know. Saint Sinatra, what up? All right, we got Zach Donner. This is called Triple X. Triple X. Oh, we starting this stream off crazy. Okay. Hold up. These are your vocals, right? Yeah, definitely so. Bob? Yo, Bob's in the house. Yo, Bob. Yo, shout Zach. Low key, bro. Low key, dog. There's something interesting going on here. There is something pretty interesting going on here that I want to see you tap into a bit. You know, it's like house mixed with trap. Also feel like, you know, that little hybrid of a track right here coming from Zach's like style, and you know how we can kind of use the vocals and hearing them chop right here. I wasn't in love with all the just arrangement choices from this. Like, it kind of still feels a little bit like a loose idea as far as where we can take it. But I think actually having this type of production and it lean a little more into the style that you go for, right? And I do think bringing in those vocal chops and you have a voice too that just I think can work great over stuff like this. And I think you probably can end up coming up with some like really original stuff. Honestly, dog, I hope this is something you tap into a little bit more. And yeah, all I'd say about this track is just, yeah, I do feel like beat could have moved. We could have created more melody out of some of those sections, but I like a lot of the ideas here. So I hope you do actually spend a little bit of time on this, because I think this has got potential to be pretty freaking dope. Yeah, the middle section is rough. Yeah, but dude, the ideas are freaking nice. If you really put some time into just this type of sound, like through a project, you would probably do some like crazy interesting stuff. So, yeah, word. Keep it up for sure. I'm with it. I'm with it, man. It's the first track I've heard from you doing the electronic stuff that, like, I don't know, I see something you can really tap into here. So, anyways, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the donation. Shout out to
Zach Donner.
You know, we talk about Break the Beat. Right now, Zach Donner is one half of Mr. Break the Beat. Taking the crown home for the producers. Absolutely. Break the meat. You know, Lil Zay, you said it, not me, dog. All right. I'm about to play a free submission, guys. Thank y'all. Hey, shout out to Prod Kate for the follow. Shout out to producers out here. Let's hear something tonight. Zach, you do what now? You been doing what, dog? Get Lizzo on the next break? Bruh. Oh, my gosh. All right, look, here's how it goes. If you are new to the stream, I'm going to type a line in chat. When I do that, all you have to do is type random numbers between 1 and 20. Don't start yet, so don't type the numbers. But once I say go, you're just going to start typing numbers 1 through 20, spam the numbers. When you get the correct number, if you get the correct number, you'll be next to be played. You ready? And if you don't type them fast, John G's going to beat you to the punch. So that's how it goes. 3, 2, 1, go. Type a random number 1 through 20. You can spam. It don't matter. Gang, go. Get it. Let's get it. Cool. There we go. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 6.
6.
All right. Who gets it with number 6 now? I'm about to find out. You got it? Trend said Trend got it. Our new mod. Shout out the mods. Love to see it. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Yep, Trend goes to you, dog. Dang, bruh. You beat Gianji on the first song. Bruh. Bro straight did that to you on his birthday, too, bro. Did that on Gianji's birthday. Okay. Trend. Where Trend at? Here goes Trend. Yo, Trend, what happened the other night, bro? I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop getting so, you know, sauced on stream. Because, you know, I had me quite a few drinks the other night. But Trend, you was up in the was up in the chat, was trying to get you on the interviews, bro. You know. It was 4 a.m. You're right. It was 4 a.m. Yeah. So next time for sure. Dang, passed out in the chair. That's tough. Sorry, bro. Next time. I'm gonna try to do them a little bit earlier so we can finally get John G on here. Yeah, Johnny's been waiting. All right. Icebreaker featuring Sundog. Sundog? Sundog? Okay. I don't think I've heard Sundog before.
No, I cannot breathe. Flicking your tongue all over me. Now it's bound to rise, bound to arrive. Getting your package right on time. Now standing up, legs feeling we can't get enough. Give me another treat. Love me tonight, you believe it. Good times, I promise. I'll take my time. Baby, can't you feel that? Heating up, I melt that. Icebreaker, I am that. Heart shaker, I am that. Yeah, tell it to my friends that. Like your friends, let's get that. Icebreaker, I am that. Heart shaker, I am that. Yeah. Ice, 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 ice. Baby, break that. Ice, 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 ice. Baby, break that. Ask you how you doing. Receive a close reply. Now I'm looking stupid. I don't need go through it. I need some help from Cupid shattering this brittle ice. I feel you waiting for me, your presence alone is nice.
I say I like your shirt, you tell me it's a local group. You say the shows get wild and then show me your broken tooth. I think you're so uncouth, asking more to learn about you. Now you reciprocating, conversation is fully blown. Thank God, I feel the tension change the chemistry. This Barnes and Noble's closing, the PA severs our energy. I tell you that I'm stepping out, you tell me that I better be. We go our separate ways, you say you're happy time was spent with me.
Baby, can't you feel that? Heating up, I melt that. I should cut, I am that. I should cut, I am that.
That little like filter at the end kind of feels like something that would be used as kind of like a post-chorus bridge to build back into the hook coming back in one more time. Low-key, I wouldn't be mad about it. You know, have it come in with like one more time with like a bang right there. I love how like free and like freaking just the way you're kind of playing with the melodies on this one and the vibe. You know, like it feels like a fun type track, but it's still, I feel like, very well structured. Dude, we're getting some of the like coolest ideas when it comes to like the melodies and just experimentation from THANOS that I feel like I've heard thus far. Hey, thank you so much, Drew. Really bouncy production. I feel like the chorus was rather catchy as well. I was wondering what Sundog was going to bring to the table, and low-key, I wasn't mad about it. You know, thought it was a nice little break. I thought the raps was pretty solid. You know, ain't doing the same thing you doing up on this. I feel like it just, you know, this song was pretty freaking nice, to be honest. Honestly, I mean, kind of feels like a summer type record. I like the little breathy ice sections, dog. Like, again, that's another cool touch to it that I actually thought you executed pretty well. You know, it's another moment in the record that I think just adds to the experience, dog. Yeah, and it's backed by a really nice chorus. Yeah, I like that. Word. Mohead looking nice and bald today. Bro, I went to the barbershop, dog. Also, I went to the barbershop, and the crazy thing is, dog, I went to the barbershop for the first time since before I freaking broke my wrist, bro. It's been almost 2 years that I've been doing all this myself. So, barber got me right. Shout out Cliff, bro. Cliff got the boy right. So, some crazy thing though. Last time, I don't even remember this, but last time I went, apparently he cut my head like with a razor on accident. I don't even remember that, bro. I went up in there. He's like, dang, bro, I thought you straight ghosted for the past 2 years because I cut your head. It's like this dude been literally like sitting there the past 2 years thinking, dang, like this man just got ticked off. I was like, no, bro, I ain't been to the, you know, I tell you what, bro spent a whole hour and make sure to get my shit right. Like I think I left. He was still thinking, dang, bro, I really did cut this man's head, and he straight went with somebody else for the past 2 years. Anyways, shout out to YSD Drew. I appreciate that. Yeah, Trent, more of this, dog. Bro started singing and threw me off. This is the first time. Wait a minute. Bro sang on this? I thought it was just you, Trent. I didn't even know that was. Okay. Oh, it was on the second verse. Dang, I might have to run that back then. Oh, what's that? Yo, what up, Prod? K-Tay. Yo, bro. What up, bro? You ain't singing on this next one. This is Hello Freestyle. Is this like Adele? Hello? Hello? Probably not. If I had to place a bet, I'd say probably not the Adele beat. But if it is the Adele beat, that's going to be a crazy one. Oh, you did? Prod TK? Let me check. Just double check for you. Make sure we got it. I appreciate that. Need to get on that top 10. Yeah. Really, you gotta release the music, because you know what I'm saying. We don't Zach freaking Donner. Oh wait, no, that was Sosa. Sosa. Thank you, Sosa. Sosa. Let's go. Hey, where exactly would you? Is your name Dan? KT, is your name Dan? Yeah, Dan. Okay. No, thank you, fam. Yeah, it's still pending, but okay. Yeah, just drop it over in the skip section. We'll jump over there to you. Pre-Gianji crash out. 44 romance knows. I was surprised when they picked you for one of the top 10. You make top 10, you deserve to make the top 10, dog. Because we had a lot of music through the week. You know what I'm saying? That means that joint was nice. All right, YSD Drew. Hello, freestyle. Let's run it.
Yeah, hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, lifestyle ain't changed. Money coming both ways. A lot of shit up in my dome. I promise you I'm okay. Top gas, smoke that. Bad bitch need that. Or she want a Birkin, I might double get a 3-bag. I don't feel like me no more, cause everything I seen cat. Everybody going in my life, I might just relax. I don't need that, and they hate that. I can tell how she really feel through the cash app. You playing on my name like where you think that gonna go? 40 pointers on my diamond, turning water into snow. Yeah, they call me a bitch, but where you think your bitch gon' go? When she feeling on herself, I want the dick, your test is low. That means you get fuck. Put me in the session with the 10, I'm tryna turn it up. I'm tryna turn it up. I love my CDG, I start to pop, but it ain't turning off. I made a good girl turn gay. She was fried as fuck, switching lenses inside a fucking coupe. Burnt the engine up. Many falls on station out of luck. You can't fuck on the mold. Gotta rearrange and load it up and tell your thumb a soul. They don't know what's really going on behind these closed doors. The only thing they know is what you show them. It's kind of for you to that leap of faith, but didn't look what you was jumping toward. World's getting scary, rarely is a metaphor. Glasses on my face, I see the hate. That's what a met is for. She acting nonchalant and getting close like heavy. Maybe before I hate these fucking rappers, and I mean that to my fucking core. Rappers doing everything but doing what they came here for. That's some top C shit.
This all in one take?
Yeah. Hello.
This whole thing in one take. It's gotta be.
Jolly one for me. Hello.
Oh, yeah, bro, you got a clean flow up on this. It's a 2 take. Hey, yo, I really like the flows on this one, bro. Low key, I like the flows enough that I kind of wish this was maybe even worked into even being a freestyle, having a little chorus part, you know, having something a little slight, something to kind of space it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Bruh. Man, you gotta be messing with me, bro. Hold on, bro. Where am I? You telling me this cord won't plugged in? All right, hold on, man. My camera cord, it won't plugged in. You know what? So I think it's just time to take us a nap, bro. Just a nice nap, you know. No, luckily I do have an extra camera. Although I hate this camera, bro. But I guess we'll use it while this other one charges up for a little bit, you know. This is the OG camera if y'all ain't never seen it before. Hold on, where we at? Let's find this joint. Where the OG camera at? Yeah, dog. I'm telling you what. All right, so I just go over here. I'll switch this out like so, and boom. Yeah, you get a good look at Brody. Okay, this is the backup cam. Okay, we gotta sit here and use the backup cam for the next maybe 10 minutes. Okay, and then we'll switch it back over. But it's tough. You said first song you released in 2 to 3 weeks. No, I like it. Look, I would say the head messing up the camera. Dang, bro. Better put some respect on the bald head. Yeah, shining, dog. Come on. Bro, this bald head better be shining, you know. I need to oil it up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's crazy, bro. All right, dog. Look. I thought this was nice. I think you could break it up. You could freaking do some little punch ins and whatnot. That's great. Yeah, you could do some punch ins or something like that within this. You know, just to kind of some of the transition moments you could tell us one take. It's okay being a freestyle, but you had some of the funnest flows I've seen you hit. Just you got to get mixed. You know, I feel like the vocals feeling kind of drowned out. I'm not even like, did you do anything? The mix right here. Some ad libs are really hit. That's one thing I was thinking about. You know what I'm saying? Some real punchy ad libs could work. Yeah. You streamed today? No, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Lil Zay, watch the chat. That's right. We do got Lil Zay here. Bro's modded. I wish I could just like move this camera a little bit. That's my only thing. It's like sitting in this angle where I can't really move it a whole lot. It's a little bit better. Some ads would hit. Yo, hey, thank you so much, Drew, for the dono, bro. I'd like to hear some more like that. Bro, John G, I don't think we'll be streaming Friday. My plan this weekend, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a daytime stream on Saturday, because I haven't done a daytime stream in like a year. That's my plan. Yeah, the exposure is kind of off, ain't it? I messed my freaking. That's what I hate about. I mean, there's no real like. Dang, I think I just made it worse. Wow, Mo. Freaking great. Yep, I made it worse. I mean, dang it, dog. You know. Freak, man. It's okay. This camera right here should be after the next song. We should be right back to the main cam, bro. What'd I do, bro? Dang it. I really messed it up, didn't I? See, I got some like... Hold on. Dang, I ain't got it on me. Oh, well. You know, hold on, bro. Okay. You know, I can definitely mask this for a minute. Hold on. See if I can just mask it just for a quick second, y'all. You know, you guys like Batman, all right? Don't clean it. It looks aesthetic. Yeah. You know what? Screw it, bro. Just gonna leave it for right now. Oh, Avenir's up in here. What up, Avenir? All right, look. Here we go. Now look, where's Dan's skip? I gotta find Dan's joint. It looks like I went back in time. Time traveler Mo, bro. How y'all know I ain't from the future, dog? How y'all don't know? All right. Bat Mo. That's crazy. Avenir says hola, Mo.
Avenir says hola, Mo.
Hola, Avenir. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. ¿Y tú? Okay. I gotta find Dan. Where's Dan at on here, bro? Yo, Dan, you gotta help me out, bro. Sent through the skip, but I gotta know what's your name at up on here. Dude, absolutely. Come on, man. Dude, hold on, bro. I'm trying to move on. I can't find bro's comment. Here we go. Prod. No, it's not TK. It's TK. Okay, TK. Let's play bro. Let's see what we got here. So we are on a 3 skip to 1 free ratio. So after the next one, we are gonna play a free submission real quick. Here we go. Gotcha. All right, we're cool. We're chilling. We are about to switch back over to the main cam. No more static Mo. Okay. Okay. Oh, we lighting up for real. Okay. Made the beat.
We mannen praten shit
What up,
over
Red Sinclair?
commentaar. Ik doe wat ik wil en alsnog kom ik daar. Ik geef geen fuck om mening en om wat je denkt. Laat me je vertellen hoe het gaat, die life is nog steeds eng. Ik match nu zelf de tool met de outfit. Zeg me geef je het wel toe als je fout zit. Mijn hoofd die wat we reed, dat is benauwd big. Die gasten spelen goed, maar kijk ze nou switch. Ik ben eerlijk al het echt. Ik zeg dingen die zijn hard, ik zeg de waarheid. Ik hoef niemand hier te pleasen. Maar denk goed na me wat je zegt, want ik ben anders in gevecht. Ik ga niet boksen, ik zal bokken of hem squeezen. Al die drama hoeft niet back, maar als ik loop dan met een bek, dan weet je zelf dat ik niet ben te genieten. Ik weet het daden, die zijn mensen spraken vaker toen mijn bek. En al die gasten, ja die wens ik nu de tyfus. Ik focus op wat shit, dat bracht niet wat ik wou. Ik was een loof dan met een bitch, had ik maar niet vertrouwd. Nu ben ik weer terug, ja ben back. Mens die patta op mijn vest, gekke logos op de cap, maar ik kom van de kou. Nu ben ik zelf koud, ze kunnen me niet raken. Al die praatjes hoor ik vaker, maar ik zie zo weinig daden. Hebben het al lang in de gaten, nee ze hebben niks te maken. Ja ben je groene hoor ik wauw. Voor mij is het normaal, zij zijn niks gewend. Ook kom niet te dichtbij, nee blijf al waar je bent. Doe niet echt van de live en dat gaat moment. Ze doen me nu op naam, maar het lukt net niet. Voor mij is het normaal, zij zijn niks gewend. Ook kom niet te dichtbij, nee blijf al waar je bent. Doe niet echt van de live en dat gaat moment. Ze doen me nu op naam, maar het lukt net niet. Net niet, ik zeg je is het net niet. Maar ik kan het wel snappen, ik heb shit uit op mijn netvlies. Oh heel mijn life was echt fucked up, het was echt hectisch. Maar door die shit kom ik on top dan met het tag team. Op zijn naam, ze gaat de life, soms word ik even mad. Soms krijg ik wat te horen, weet niet eens of ik besef. Soms lig ik nacht of wakker, zeg je eerlijk heb ik stress. Ze weet het niet, is vol de helft wat ik heb op mijn chest. Maar fuck this shit, we gaan ook door, enjoy the life. Ik zeg wel wat op bij je broeder, check the vibe. Ik geef het uit, wat maakt het uit, dat maakt wat mensen blij. Weet niet of je wil horen, maar wie is er net als mij? Maar fuck die shit, we gaan ook door, enjoy the life. Ik denk wel wat op bij je broeder, check the vibe. Ik geef het uit, wat maakt het uit, dat maakt wat mensen blij. Weet niet of je wil horen, maar wie is er net als mij? Oh ja, ik weet het zeker, ik ben anders als die guys. Die flikkers die doen niet gedacht van likes en body shine. Ik hou niet van opscheppen, doe ik dat tussen pijn. Ze leven in een film, hier is echt another life. Hold on, take it easy. Maar beter zet je door, oh ja, believe me. Ik moet eens even rust en dan ik zie ze. Ze staan me vast van hoe ik moet, ze merken, is niet easy. Voor mij is het normaal, zij zijn niks gewend. Ook kom niet te dichtbij, nee, blijf al waar je bent. Doe niet echt van de live en dat geldt moment. Ze doen me nu op naam, maar het lukt net niet. Voor mij is het normaal, zij zijn niks gewend. Ook kom niet te dichtbij, nee, blijf al waar je bent. Doe niet echt van de live en dat geldt moment. Ze doen me nu op naam, maar het lukt net niet.
A lot of production stuff on this. Ooh. Nice keys on this thing, too. Yeah, this beat was actually pretty tough. TK. Not even that, but like when it started, you know, it takes you a while sometimes, especially when I'm listening to a track and I don't know what to expect, right? So I had to kind of get a little used to the voice, to the style, to understanding that, okay, this is in another language. Y'all, there were some like bilingual moments where we tapped over into English a little bit towards the tail end of that one, from that standpoint. So I thought that was pretty cool. But honestly, bro, like once, what do I think of the voice? Actually, it grew on me quite a bit, especially when we started like not just staying on those flows, but diving into a little bit more of a melodic crossover style. I thought that was really nice. I thought the layering was pretty tight too within those sections. I think definitely matched your production style really well. You know, honestly, the video is kind of what you expect. You know, it's the homies. We lighting up, we chilling. You know, what's the story about? I like to know what the story is about. But yeah, to be quite honest with you, bro, we got to tap in a little more, especially when we do our producer competitions. I want to get you involved if you're open for it. Slid. Prod nice on this one. Absolutely. That's how I feel about it. But yeah, I can't really talk about the English. You know what I'm saying? This could be a straight John G. Diss song and nobody would ever know. except for KT and, you know, those that speak Dutch. Could be a straight Janji diss song. I don't know. I mean, Janji, you could have just caught a bunch of strays in that one, dog. You could have. You know? They could be homies with Ken Rob. You never know, dog. In today's day, small world. Okay. Story about people who do the same as him. They copy him. Okay, I see. You know, talking the talk real quick. Yeah. Hey, no, I like this. I definitely want to hear some more from you. You work with English artists too? Are you Dutch? Like what type of artist you be working with? But hey, I thought pretty nice. I don't really have too much to really gripe about right here, man. You know, music is vibe, music is energy as well. And this one, I just caught on to this one, bro. I won't even wait a minute. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back on the main cam. For now, at least. No, it's okay, bro. Curly Sav. Definitely want to check out some Curly Sav. Never heard of Curly Sav. Sounds pretty tight. Word. Holy quality. Exactly, bro. You're not staring down at my dome top, bro. You know? Dude, yeah, bro. Come on. I got to turn my lighting up a little bit because, see, now we can really, yeah. This is too much. Gosh, it gets really bright if I really wanted it to be. If you guys don't have a key light, I recommend get you a key light, bro. It's the move. We're doing a free after this next one. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, KT. Hey, KT, add me over on Discord, bro. Just send me a request, send me a message. I definitely wanna tap in. On the Saturday stream. What do you mean the Saturday stream? Oh, no Freezer stream. No, there's definitely a Freezer stream. Yeah. But Saturday would be interesting, bro, because I want to tap into a little bit of an earlier type audience, too, just to see who we get up in here. So, we're going to do it this Saturday for sure. All right, let's go. We are going to jump back to the free submissions right after this one, and then we'll come back to Avenir. But, yeah. Sosa sins with Ziomara. Like that's the feature, I'm guessing, or is that the name of the song? It's an interlude. You said you are working directly with a producer in this style, right?
Cause she wanna fuck again. Money in my hands, trouble with my friends. Said she loved the lesson, but she never loved the man. Sitting at the bar, she don't like to dance. Heard she got a heart, but she never stood a chance. Hey, late night text, she hates when I'm dissing. Told her that I'm busy, she swear I'm inconsistent. Shorty won't love, but the trust we're missing. Put a little honey that she drawing out attention. I've been in my bag on fire, just listen. Voices in my head say the real one is different. All these pretty faces, the vibe feels scripted. Still I let her in, cause the pain feels addictive, okay? I just wanna add a couple zeros, but you only see me as a wallet superhero. I just wanna be set free, but you keep on pulling on me. I can't let it be, cause loving you feels like a sin to me. I just want.
Really moody R&B right here, bro. You really tapping into the real moody style of this type of production and all that. Honestly. And I feel like, yeah, you know, you got this sample in the beat at the beginning. Who is that? Is that you? Is that someone you know? There's one little section I couldn't get out of my head here in a certain way. Like, you did a lot right here, especially in the second half. I think I enjoyed the second half a little bit more than the first half, to be honest, on this one, Sosa. A part of me really wishes, like, these little spaces right here in between this style, I kind of wish you dived into like a lower, kind of like when you're in this pocket right here and you're in that like lower tone. That I feel like you do a great job at, you know, having that contrast between the two styles right here. I kind of wish you had some like lower, like vocalizing or like singing as far as that style in between in some of these open spaces. I couldn't help but hear it in my head. Like, because I would think, and I know we use a Drake comparison in some of these records, but I would almost think like, what would Drake do on a track like this? You know what I'm saying? And I almost feel like kind of, you know, using that little combo in those sections could create a really cool moment in the track. But again, I think it has a great like space to play with regardless. And you do end up doing a lot. That's what I liked about it. Like, a lot of the sections like there at the beginning that I was like, I kind of would like him to bring some of that. We got to like the latter part of this track, like you started doing a lot of that, a lot more in that tone. And yeah. For an interlude, it's a little long. It's a little long for an interlude. Like, this doesn't necessarily strike me as an interlude. Like, maybe there's not like a real chorus right here to back it. I didn't mind on this one, to be honest. And there might even be a chorus. I'm not 100% sure. Not one that I feel like really stood out to me as one, but this is a track where I don't feel like there needs to be one. But also, I don't know. A 2-minute interlude feels like kind of long for an interlude as well. Yeah. Am I tripping on that? Like, when you think of an interlude, guys, like, what do what's a song where Drake does layering? I wasn't talking about like layering like that. I just meant doing some like, you know, that type of singing, kind of bouncing off the other stuff he's doing. There's examples in a ton of the R&B cuts. I mean, that's like a trademark style that Drake does. You know what I'm saying? It's still in demo phase. Still got to tweak it. Yeah. Well, anyways, hope maybe those suggestions will spark some ideas. And something that you might want to try. Just throwing it out there. But dude, yeah, this is nice. I like this. Oh, this is gonna be on the deluxe. Okay, now it's starting to make sense. Honestly, then, to be honest, I think you're getting so like comfortable in this style, bro, almost to the point where these tracks I kind of like more just from like a vibe and mood and somewhat vocal standpoint as well. I kind of like these two. Like, they almost feel like a like evolution from some of the ideas in that style. But I know a lot of songs on that project was dated even a year plus back. So I guess it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But this sounds good, man. It really does. Yeah. Definitely keep the workarounds on it. So on a chill house track, low-key. I kind of feel like you'd do your thing up on that. To be honest, bro. Word. Shout out Sosa. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you so much. Yes, we're playing a free one, guys. Everyone in chat, if you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20. Drop it like it's hot. Johnny's going to beat you to it if you don't drop it quick. Okay? Johnny doing the style. Johnny trying the best. Yo, Sosa, I already said the Clams Casino style, that's something I want from you. I also feel like house isn't too far off from a lot of the pop type records that I hear from you. So I think that'd work really well for you also. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Uh-oh, Gianji might have got it, y'all. 19. Unless somebody said 19 before Gianji. If so, G to the G's. Oh, no, Gianji did it, bro. Gianji freaking did it. That's what John G does. Yeah. John G sees and John G conquers. Okay. Happy birthday, John G. All right. This one, not a feature. I think it has something to do with being a VIP saint, which everybody can get VIP. It's just a lot of points. You got to save up for a while. Yeah, it gives you a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, bro, you know what? If you put in the time, get the VIP. What can I say, bro? Like, you know, this demo I wrote about a girl I'm going out with tomorrow. Oh snap, lover boy Gianj. This is called Ignite, featuring question mark.
Never thought that I would fall in love again.
Okay. All right. I'm running for the top.
Never thought that I would fall in love again.
Okay.
But when I saw you, you blew my mind. Yeah, shawty, would you stay here and play with me? So what's the point of waiting? Well, we gotta keep it up and so lost in our memories. So what I had to do is find a niche. What is your type? Can you be mine? I've been searching, need a rewind. Going back in time, get lost on my birthday. Need a city like you to make it worth it. What is love? Wanna have some? You were my first to have my trust.
Holy Ghost freaking Lee with the raid of 6. Thank you, dog. What up, bro? Guess what, bro? I took a shower the other day and I thought about Ghost Lee. Pause. Pause. No, that sounded crazy. That sounded crazy. It's because, you know, Ghost Lee's comment last time I was in here. I said, all right. All right. Okay, right. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, thank you so much, bro. Hey, and thank you for doing the shout out too, dude. I appreciate it, dog. Hopefully stream went well. Send something in, bro. Send something in. Definitely want to check it out. Yeah, man, of course. I did it just for Ghost. Just for Ghost.
Need a city like you to make it worth it. What is love? Wanna have some? You were my first to have my trust.
Gianji. Fell in love in a broken place. Gianji. Back in the stream and ain't got to say. Why you still up in the stream? Gianji. You got Kim Rob in the stream. Gianji. Oh, Gianji. Oh, Gianji. Yo, play me. Send it in for free, dog. It was great. It's awesome. Never thought that I would fall in love again. It's starting off the track with that, man. Hearing John just say it just hits. It's different, man. It's a little bit differently, you know. Yeah, I think the main thing right here that I would say is you're just getting started with the track. I think it does feel quite empty when it comes to counters, bro. I need some sick counters behind this chorus right here. I need you to fill it up. I need you to really nail it. And low key, Lil Zay will probably snap up on this, bro. Lil Zay will probably snap up on this. You haven't done that yet. Yeah, makes sense then. I don't know. That's kind of, you know, nothing crazy new from a like melodic or vocal standpoint from Janji right here, but I do feel like once you fill it up and you know, get those counters in there and make that chorus really punch, I think you're gonna be doing good. Dude. Lil Zay could definitely have. This is kind of similar to the other Lil Zay track that got Janji's first Songs of the Week placement last year. Yeah. So, you know what, Janji? You go out on your date. You know what you should do, though? You know, I'm giving you a challenge. What you should do. You should go. You should shave your head bald. Then you should get a razor, and you should razor shave it. Yeah. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, man. You know, dude, I'm telling you, bro. You know, you turn to a straight beast. You know? Yeah. So, just saying. Do your thing, Janji. Mo want, yeah, bro, yeah, bro. Look, I'm trying to do Janji a favor right now. All right, guys, I'm doing Janji a favor. It's not, you know, trying to help bro out here. Just gotta shave your head bald. That's it. Janji could pull off bald, man. Definitely could pull off bald. You do whatever you feel is right, Janji. Okay? I mean, you do you. It's what Janji always does. So, yeah. Okay, so FYI, my track needs a vocalist on it. It's unfinished, but the majority of the songwriting is done. Just needs vocals and a full mix down once the vocals are in place. Okay. Nice. We'll say. Sorry, I was reading that other comment. Okay. Got you. Word. Well, let's go. Hey, we got a bunch of follows too, man. Shout out to Scooby. Shout out to Was Taken, and shout out to Dole Pie, I think is who it is. I appreciate y'all, man. Huge dubs. We're back to the freeze after this one because this is our last skip in the queue right now. So let's go. Also, you got a collab on this beat? Do you ever collab on your productions? I can't think of one that I've heard of Avenir and someone else. Oh, I can already tell. I can already tell I'm like this. Excited to hear the like melodies is brought on this too, for real. What a spring. that was a jewel in the dish. On the cover art. Oh, this one got potential to be a really good one. So, Avenir does have like a signature, at least from what I've picked up from the productions that I've heard. Like when it comes to just like the synth melodies and like the little in between sections. What parts of this production did Reckless do? Just curious on that. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It has me really excited to hear. You said the songwriting is done. You're getting a vocalist on here. I tend to just think of, if you haven't heard On a String by Avenir, hands down one of my most played tracks outside of stream all year. I think it's one of the best put together, structured, like the way the vocals on there too. Like that track has so much going for it, bro. And I listen to this right here, and the production it feels within that realm, that vein of On a String type record, but it's got some other sections too that's really nice and just has me like, okay, where are we going with this? He made the majority of the intro, the chords, and first drop. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the drops were probably him. That was kind of my assumption. But the drops are cool too. You know, it's got some real ethereal like sections in between. Just, you know, I think some great stuff going on right here. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the vocals on this Avenir. I mean, it's giving me every indication that this could be another one of those records for you. But yeah, like I like it, bro, because I know if this thing is hitting the way it can, this will probably be a track that I end up listening to, because I do really like this production right here. Absolutely. Wow. Okay. ID. What's ID stand for? Identification. Lil Judah.
Lil Judah on the beat.
W. Shout out Lil Judah. MO, let's make a deal. If I don't get VIP before my album drops, the channel points, can I get it when my album drops? It's months away from dropping. Yeah, I got you, bro. How about that? Track ID. Oh, track idea. So no name yet. No name yet. That makes sense. I'm new. Hey, I'm excited. Scooby. Yeah, we getting ready to jump back over to the freeze in just a minute, Scooby. Spring just came in and said, hey, I'm about to spring a skip on your head top. So we're going to run up spring before we jump back over to the Scooby snacks. You know what I'm saying? Soink, Scoop. Ruh-roh, Raggy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I thought too, Avenir. I was like, yeah, probably. So you haven't even heard the vocals yet? Oh, bruh. I'd be freaking out, bruh. Like, you know. That's what's up. That's what's up then. You spring a backflip. Really? Spring, have you ever done a backflip before? Oh, spring. The spring song ain't springing right now, bro. Yeah, we can't find that playlist. The link broke, spring. Song ain't springing right now, bro. Yeah, spring, the track ain't springing, dog. We need to get some situated. Oh, you don't have, wait a minute. Oh, you don't have any vocals? I thought you said, I must have misunderstood. Oh, the songwriting. Okay. Right. I see what you're saying. Y'all are doing the songwriting, finding the vocalists. That makes sense. My fault. That makes sense. Yeah, I read that wrong. It's on me. Hey, Ghost Lee, you just hang around for just a minute, Ghost, and we'll hook Ghost up for the what's going on. Yo, Spring, the track still ain't springing, bruh. Bruh, the spring track still ain't springing, bruh. It's broke. Kiss your head. What? Dog, you made it public. Bro, I'm clicking on it, dog. All right, click on it again. We can't find that playlist. That's what it's, look. I think I'm tripping. Bro, I'm hitting the song. That's what it's saying. Yeah. Spring. Yeah, I think spring trolling, bro. It's spring. It's fall now, dog. Spring can't troll in the fall, dog. Can't be pulling one of those numbers, okay? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Got it. Boom. Okay. Spring. You're messing with me, Spring. You gotta, yeah, Spring. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got it. I'm clicking. It ain't working. Just send it again, I guess. Bro, I'm telling you, Spring. All right, but look, after this next one, we are going to play a free submission, guys. Let me see. Yeah. And then we'll get back over and play Ghost. Yeah, Spring, just send it again, dog. I don't know what. Huh? Can't make it up, bro. Spring SoundCloud, I know. But try just sending the link again or something, Spring. I click it, but look. Let me just refresh up here, see what it does. You may have to log in. It may have been deleted or privated by the creator. Yes, Spring. It's broke. It's broke, Spring. Yeah, it's right. It's a playlist. That's what it is. You sent me a playlist. It's not like a song. The link is a playlist. Don't be sad, Spring. It's okay. It's all right, man. Look, I'm bald. I understand, bro. When you're bald, you learn to have patience. Okay? And I had patience for a hair transplant to come one of these days. I'm being very patient, bro. Very patient. You know, waiting on my hair transplant. And I might get in the next 10 years. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna tell you, Spring. We might have to just come back to you once we figure it out, dog. Yeah. Yeah, it's saying you sent it as a playlist, dog. You sent it as a playlist, so. All right, K and Ghost. This is Internet Beef version 2.
Oh my God! Yeah. Go 6!
Kill him, I guess, just depends on my mood. got today.
First off, who did this beat, bruh? His beat is crazy. This beat's nasty, dog. You guys remember an artist by the name of Edris Ali? He used to submit here. He actually, our last Next Up Gauntlet made it to our final 4. Edris Ali. This is the type of beat. These are the type of beats I would hear Edris on. Super fun, super punchy. You know, honestly, Ghost, I thought you snapped some really like fun flows too. Fun flows than like this type of like vocal style that, you know, just felt like y'all were just really in attack mode on. Only thing I kind of would like a little bit more from this, preference wise, is I kind of wish instead of just arranging the song of like, I do half, you do half, I wish you guys were doing a little more in between trade-off play from start to finish. Because one, I feel like your vocals could do it. There were moments in both the sections where it feels like I kind of wish we had a little bit of variety spliced into there, which I almost feel like if you guys did like part to parts in between, I think it could really, really be nice. Otherwise, you know, I thought y'all slid. I'm talking about how I feel like this track could be upped a little bit. See, this is the type, like I wouldn't say that over every single track, but especially this one over this type of beat, I feel like doing some like back and forth at times, I think could work extremely well. But yeah, this is pretty tough. This is pretty freaking tough, dog. I like that. I like that quite a lot. Oh man. Oh, look, guys. So we moved from Spring Song. Now we're going to do a free submission. Oh, thank you, Ghost. For real, bro. We moved from Spring Song not letting us pull up track to it just being on private. So we're getting closer. And now it's just on private. So we're getting a little bit closer, y'all. We're getting there. We're getting there, bro. You know? At least now it's just private. Ghost, what you been up to, Ghost? Like, what's new in the world, bro? I see you streaming more now. I know you took some time off, didn't you? I feel like Ghost took some time off. That's what we did on Cannibal. We just ciphered this bitch. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So this is the same guy from Cannibal. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I knew it'd been a while. Well, it's good to see you back, man. Hope you're doing okay. Hey, if you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat 1 through 20. I'm gonna make sure we got Spring's record. Spring. It says track wasn't found. Maybe it's been removed. That's what it says, Spring. What the heck, Spring? I don't know what to do. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing you dirty right now, bro. Hey, Siri. Oops. So, there we go. I'm Scooby gets it. I'm Scooby's typing. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us the number 6. 6 is our magic number, y'all. And hopefully we get Spring right on this, bro. It's breaking me heart. Yeah, you might have gave me a big link, bro. 44 Romance actually gets this one on the free play. Shout out 44 Romance. And keep in mind, guys, we only got Spring in the skip section of the queue right now, so we should be able to be on freeze unless we get some more. So 44 Romance. Dang, so we still got a couple months for the album, huh? You just keep, no, it's time to turn it upside down. How can you be on skip sections? I mean, just exclamation skip if you just don't want to wait. But I'm going to play everyone who does hang around in the skip section. It'll take, you know, you know, we're doing the random. So, anyways, all right, let's go. We got 44 Romance. Hopefully, we get spring after this. Beautiful Soul. Oh, you made this on your B-Day? Oh. Where's your message? You said, oh, your message over here in the Discord. I made this song for my girlfriend's B-Day. She loved it and cried, but here it is for you to hear. I won't drop, so vibe out, twin. Dang, bruh. We got a sweet record on the way on this one. Then this one, it's gonna be one of those personal joints. Okay, all right.
See, I can barely move. I've been on the ground. My heart getting heavy, so I gotta tell you now. Gotta tell you now. You can hold me down. That's how I still say this. I'm lining up the pages, writing this shit down. Doesn't make sense now. In my head in your hand, it's another man down. Like who would ever know when you thought it would pan out? Think I don't even
Spring,
know
I got your
if I'm
song.
making sense now.
I got Spring song. Okay,
That's
we're
how I
good.
still say this. I'm lining up the pages, writing this shit down. Doesn't make sense now. In my head in your hand, it's another man down. Like who would ever know when you thought it would pan out? Think I don't even know if I'm making sense now, but I could spend my whole life here, a couple thousand miles far away from home. I got my mind clear. There ain't another place that I would rather go. Spend your whole life. I could spend my whole life here, next to you and your beautiful, you and your beautiful soul.
What's the interpolation right here? I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your. Who sings that though? I know. Okay.
Go spend your whole life. I could spend my whole life here, next to you and your beautiful, you and your beautiful.
Ooh, nice layers, bro. Oh.
You and your beautiful, you and your beautiful soul. You and your beautiful. I could spend the rest of my life here, next to you and your beautiful soul. You and your
Gosh, bro. You know, it's also one of those things. I just want to mention this first. But when it comes to like mixing and it comes to filling up space with just the detail and the texture with the freaking the harmonies for one, but it's like all that you throw in this just it feels almost perfect, you know. The interpolation on a track like this I think is really nice. Honestly, you know, if this is a W birthday gift right here, bro. You know, 44 Romance definitely got taken care of after this one, bro, for sure, bro. You laid it down on this one, dog. I also feel like this track actually could do well though. Like, what makes you not want to drop this? Make one for my birthday next, gang. Yeah, bro. Can we buy these somewhere? Can we all get birthday songs from 44 Romance? Bro, after this, you start doing that, bro. Dude, I think it probably could too. Because I'm be honest, what I be talking to all the time about, like, you know, using like little interpolations like this and like something that is nostalgic, something that is familiar. But this feels kind of like a fresh take on this type of melody, and everything is really good when it comes to the content, of course. Yeah. Really. Put it on Jaw. I know. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's exclusive because it's just for her. Well, hey, that was a really sweet song for you, bro. XXX Tentacion? You've actually done it before? What you mean you've done it before? Dude, can you make one for Gianji? Gianji deserves his own birthday song, bro. Like, what do you mean you've done it before? Like, you've made, like, for this girl, or you mean just for other girls in the past? No, I do remember Lil Zay. I always wondered if they were talking about Jase, though. That's crazy. I made this guy's girlfriend a birthday song. Dang, bro. You know what? You got to understand, bro. Do you know how on brand this is for 44 Romance to make? What's 44 Romance's name? 44 Romance, bruh. Romance. Hopeless Romantic. It's 44 Romance. To make a track like this, it's the most on brand thing 44 Romance could ever do. Yeah, make Gianji one. Bro, for real. It's about as on brand as you can possibly get, bro. Because you snap too. You know? I would just tap into just being that romantic gentleman who, you know. Yeah. Gianji only deserves diss tracks, so get to record on a Detroit beat. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yep. Hey, bro, you ain't lying. You ain't lying, though. If you lying, you done. Exactly. No, that was really nice, though. Dang, bro. Dude, you make a top song of the week with that track, bro. Yeah. All right. Get on the Detroit beat. Okay. Spring. Save your words. We finally got spring, bro. We got spring. It took us until fall time to get it, but we got spring. Time to bring out the Diet Mountain Lightning. Let's go. Uh-oh. Senorita.
Two bitches texting on my phone, what's an ex, other one just for sex. I be fucking on her best friend, divorce papers, spreading bro for legs. She be sending me more messages, telling me that she miss me. I be sending her 5, maybe 10 with videos of her best friend fucking with me. You did this to me, no other girl was rude to me. Did it with her while you were with me. Don't be mad cause you did it to me first, yeah, scrutiny. 2 years go by, I hope you feel good with your brand new guy. Manipulate him as time go by. You'll be single just in no time and then trained by, okay. Strand top, baby, I hope you do not to fuck with me. Gave all my love for you, you threw it off the balcony. Save your words, you're the worst. I don't wanna see you anymore for sure. Strand top, baby, I hope you do not to fuck with me. Gave all my love for you, you threw it off the balcony. Save your words, you're the worst. I don't wanna see you anymore for sure.
Shit get peachy, I can't be in Mario. You let me love you when the shit get convenient. Yesterday told me you love me today, but
Who is this? Who's this?
But tomorrow you hate me, this bitch got me seething. Give me a reason for peace in this feeling when I know you gon' change with the season. These days I don't know what to say. You shit with your fan, like what you got, I fuck that. Now you tryna get a test back, fuck that. Love is a war, now nigga got a bust back. Now that a nigga just go ahead and kick that bitch to the curb, now she tryna get a touch back. I blow the bitch up with the Semtex, I don't give a fuck about the index. Baby, you tryna start covering this shit on my village, you shit on my family. Yeah, you new nigga ain't gon' pop like me. You new nigga better know you talk like me or you walk like me. He can't fuck like me, he can't stun like me, and that get on your nerves. Take you back, girl, that shit for the birds. Take you back, girl, I can hear her wearing the thought of it get on my nerves, you know?
Strand top, baby, I hope you do not to fuck with me. Gave all my love for you, you threw it off the balcony. Save your words, you're the worst. I don't wanna see you anymore for sure. Strand top, baby, I hope you do not to fuck with me. Gave all my love for you,
is different. There's another track next to that to transition. So this is gonna be on a project. This is one of the more like different type tracks that I feel like I've heard you make so far. Hook is really good because this beat needs lots of layered vocals. I don't think I've ever heard Spring rap like this, bruh. Like, you know, I think you kind of diving into a little bit of a different pocket. Not only set Jay Noragami up pretty well and set the vibe for what type of track we're going to enter into, but you're like, Spring is a vocalist first and foremost. Now you're becoming more of a producer. But you're a vocalist first. And I think really kind of tapping into something a little bit different on the verse section really gave that chorus a good break, a good punch. And low-key, the beat was super bouncy, bro. Like, Jay come up on here and slid, too. For sure, there's still some stuff you can do on this and filling it up and making it real, you know, making it the best that it can be. But this is just feels like a different type of record for Spring. Especially you've been kind of diving more into the electronic bag lately, especially production wise as well. But this is cool. This kind of feels like did you make this specifically with Jay Noragami in mind? I mean, I love the fun we're having here tonight, Talk, because we have heard so many tracks where I feel like a lot of you guys are just like showing different sides of yourself here tonight. It's really, really nice. But yeah, I like this vibe a lot, bro. Like, please more of this. Are we sipping? Who wants me to sip that drink? Saint Sinatra. I got me a Chick-fil-A cup, bro. Oh yeah. We sipping for show. We sipping tonight, bro. It's Wednesday night. So I've been working really hard. This project will be meant to work with peeps in the element. Nice. I think that's good because that's also a challenge for you too, Spring, when it comes to being on the production end. So, and I know you can pull it off. This right here proves it. Do I do tape reactions? If you want to hit me up in the DM, I'm open. I don't suggest. I mean, the only way we do a whole tape reaction is, you know, it's only one free per stream, so you have to like skip it. But I don't recommend doing that. I recommend sending a little, like, couple at a time, or like, you know, I'm not opposed to doing like full album reactions and stuff. If you want to hit me up in the DMs, it's something I have been kind of contemplating a bit. But Snow, she looking through my light screen. That's a what? I gotta look that word up, bruh. Spring. I mean, Snow hit me with some words. Yeah. What's that word mean, bro? Album reactions got a limit of 12. No, but I do want to start kind of tapping into that a little bit more and doing like full like write-ups on it too. So we can do like album reaction, and then I'll go actually, once we get the site rolling, I plan on introducing a lot of those things into the platform. So it's coming. Sorry, bro, is this word even wait a minute. It's known in Japan as a Cernite. It's a Pokemon species in Nintendo and Game Freak's Pokemon franchise. Oh. Well, I didn't know what it was, bro. I used to play Pokemon back in the day, though. Quite a bit, bro. Like, for real. Yeah. Bet I'm going to make a 20-song tape. You better be ready. You better be ready for your rating on a 20-song tape. Usually, like, even like mainstream, I can't think of any 20-song projects that the highest of highs is like a 6 out of 10. Usually those land because it's impossible, bruh. You know, there's gonna be misses. There's gonna be forgettable joints. You know, condense it, make it as good as it can be, and that's why a lot of these albums end up getting that rating, bro. That's why Gunna got a 3. That's why Gunna got a 3 out of 10, cause so underwhelming. It's bad. It can be done. Yep. First Scotty, what's up, dude? Yeah, bro. Last stream was fire. A lot of gems and sauce was dropped. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I had me quite a bit to drink last Friday, so we had a good night though. We had a good night. We were like, I think the interview section was going really well too. Yeah. Trying to slow down on the drinks a little bit though, man. I at least need like a weekend off or 2 weekends off of no drinks, bro. Cause yeah. Juice. All right. If you want to be played next for free, drop random number 1 through 20. Juice probably the only artist I actually was hyped to listen to the whole album, and none of the songs disappointed. You know, we only got 2 real studio projects from Juice, right? That's a sad thing. Goodbye and Good Riddance, and then Death Race. Was it Death Race for Love? So I can't. Was there any more? Unless you look at the collab tape with like Future, like I can't think of any other. And then yeah, even Legends Never Die, though it was a posthumous album, it felt very well. Very well. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what I'm talking about. They piece it together very well. It's good front to back. Curated, I guess. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. I'm kind of mad. We got 10. I'm kind of mad. Like, I was never one to listen to a whole lot of like all the unreleased music from Juice, but there was definitely like 3 or 4 tracks I remember hearing that I loved that I don't think ever saw the light of day. You know? Bro, there's still a freaking X song they ain't dropped yet that I wonder if they ever will. Enthusiasm gets it with 10. Let's go. What was it was an X song. I used to listen to it a lot. I can't even remember, bro. Anyways, Mo, this is the weirdest song I have to date. Have fun. Guys, are you guys ready? Are you guys down to check out this record? Says it's going to be weird. You know what? About a day ago, my beard was weird. So I took care of that. Yours is weirder, is it? Oh, okay. Enthusiasm. Wait, what's Enthusiasm? What? Omega Star, The Passion of God Borrows You. Shoot. Let's dive into this thing. Let's see what we got, y'all. You only make weird music.
Hardy's original
Bila, you wouldn't dare. going on here? Is it? I could try playing it through here. What is it I was hearing that was sampled right there? That dun dun dun. I know that from somewhere, but I'm looking in here. I don't know if any of these songs are like. Were you sampled Everlong from the Foo Fighters? Mr. Brightside from the Killers? Really? I'm looking at the sample list. I'm trying to think what the one that I was hearing that I don't feel like it's one of these songs. You featured Gangnam Style? What the freak? Maybe Passion Pit is what I was hearing? Like, what is that one? Do you know what it is? That was that one sampled from. Passion Pit. I mean, yeah, pretty creative for sure. I feel like there's another thing sampled here that I don't know. I don't think it was that. You thought you heard a Christmas sample in there, bro? Dude, I thought I was hearing Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas, for a minute, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I thought John's, you might even got sampled in there at some point. What the heck? That was quite the experience, bro. No, but I'll tell you this. Actually, I could probably straight find that if I... It's I definitely hear this when I do, like, this is my video editing playlist right here. No, it's not that. That's a good one right here, though. Could it be this? No. I know it's one of these up front, Cause I was, whatever it is, I was just listening to that joint, bro. Anyway.
No! I will not react to your music!
Hey, Toe4 Rockout, how you doing, bro? You did send me on a quest, bro. I tell you what, I low key, I wish I would have read this beforehand. Enthusiasm. I mean, I'm gonna play this joint 100%. I gotta listen to this again. Like, this can't be a you listen to it once type record. I don't know how in the world you sampled all of these songs in here and still made this work and turn it into like an experience, but I'm gonna figure out what that one that I was hearing though, and I'm gonna send it to you. I know I was just listening to something like that.
No! I will not react to your music!
Who said that? Clarity? And then Saint? I will, in fact, react to your music. You should name the song The Biggest Lawsuit Ever. Yeah, I think we should do that, Enthusiasm. That would be good. That way we can kind of like...
I don't even know where you're sitting at.
Shoot. Kawhi's getting ready to be sitting outside the league. All that he got going on. What you up to, though, Clarity? Yeah. Anyways. Dang, wait a minute. Does that say that Snow is on a 10-stream streak from Snow? I didn't even realize that, y'all. That's huge. 10-stream streak, bro. Hey, where's Scooby at? Is Scooby up in here? Yo, Scooby. Why didn't I get a notification for this? We got like 80 bits from Scooby, bro. I feel so bad. Did y'all see them come in? I didn't see them come in. It's because I got the multi-stream join up. Shout to Scooby. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, no, huge W for the biddies. I feel bad now. Yeah, if you want to be played next for free, drop a random number 1 through 20. Yeah, I don't know how much else I can describe that one, Enthusiasm. A quest for sure. Quite the quest. The thing is, Enthusiasm, I started this stream here tonight. Like, I woke up, I overslept. So my brain's been catching up all stream. It's a different type of stream for me because my brain's in catch-up mode. You know. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 17. 17. All right. Cool. But yeah, my plan is this is going to be our only like night stream this week. And then we're going to do a Saturday day stream. What you got for me, Lil Zay? So you want to know something funny? What you got for me, dog? Oh, you got it. Lil Zay got it. Was that what was funny? Lil Zay got that one. I've been submitting for years. My first number is always 17. And this is the first time it's ever happened. No way. What? Bruh. Has that been just like an internal thing you do every week? Like, I'm going to do 17 first. That's crazy. But this wasn't your first number, though. Okay. So that's, hey, you know what? It might have been your good luck charm, bro. Just to keep doing it like that. You know, shoot. That is pretty wild. That was your first number? So you didn't type any numbers on the other ones? Oh, you mean the first time you got it on 17? Oh, you said your first number is always 17. Oh. Dang. That's crazy. You know? Hey, it's Siri, bro. You know? All right, so this is... Yo, I don't know what we doing over here with the San Andreas cover arts, but I low-key like it. I like the whole San Andreas type vibe we got going on right here. Like with the project and everything. I think it's tight. I submitted like third. Does it go down the list at all? So I'm gonna run back another one right after this. We'll get back to the free line. Don't want to link.
If you or a loved one experienced emotional distress.
Emotional damage.
Do you think about the days when we sat down smoking wine and drinking hazel?
You hit my line cause you wanna leave. Remember back then niggas made fun of me.
What's the name of this track right here that you sampled?
Days when we sat down smoking wine and drinking hazel.
You hit my line cause you wanna leave. Remember back then niggas made fun of me. That's why nowadays I wanna leave. Just had to let you know that you underneath. If it's about money, let me know where I'm starting. Hey, get to the top, gon' keep on climbing. Just try and get rich if you get your body. Don't want that bitch, you gon' keep one down. Don't want that bitch, only get one chance. Don't want that hoe, pass it to my man. With me, I'm too advanced. When it spread on me, I'ma do my dance. Yeah, one on my side with a high job. One on my side, you know. Your ex nigga shopping at 5 below. Beach, yeah, 5 below. Tell that bro nigga adios. Feeling like Kanye though. Matter of fact, just playing my audio. Get up on stage, my spit, my song. Throwing raps, make a fit go long. Pulling up, scat that boulevard. How this shit take me so far? Yeah, in a crib, and I'm rolling dope. How much money did I make? You don't wanna know. Did so much make me make fun of hoes. I didn't know your ass was one of those. I never said we was cool, why you saying that? Niggas wanna know where I'm laying at. Bitch wanna know where I'm staying at. Said you hearing my song, I'ma play it back. You hit my line cause you wanna leave. Remember back then niggas made fun of me. That's why nowadays I wanna leave. Just had to let you know that she underneath. If it's about money, let me know where I'm starting. Hey, get to the top, gon' keep on climbing. Just try and get rich if you get your body. Don't want that bitch, you gon' keep one down. Don't want that bitch, only get one chance. Don't want that hoe, pass it to my man. With me, I'm too advanced. When it spread on me, I'ma do my dance. Yeah, one on my side with a high job. One on my side, you know. Your ex nigga shopping at 5 below.
Same producer is on Swag, huh? It don't feel like it'd be the same producer for me, but I feel like that beat was just different. This is a remix right here, bro. I mean, that's pretty much what this is, and it's something that Lil Zay be doing. I feel like it hits. You know, it's okay. But like whatever song this is, I know this song. I can't even think of the song, but even the production, I feel like does, you know, it's kind of got some little tweaks and changes and whatnot, but it feels very much like a remix type joint, you know. Yeah, I think it's okay. I'm not as crazy about this one as some of the newer ones. It's probably just because of that. And I know the track you sent, what was the one? Started with a P you sent last week. That was kind of like a remix type track too. Lil Zay, this is like, I almost feel like you do tracks like this. It feels like it's built for like TikTok and stuff. Like you could have a whole album of just like remix type joints. Actually, you should do that, bro. Lil Zay, you know, be the Lil Wayne, bring back the mixtape era, dog. Make some cool stuff. But nah, tight. Hey, bro. Well, I don't know if you were thinking of it when you made On Swag, but that joint is, bro, if you ain't pushing that track to the max, you're doing something wrong, because that's the one I'd be pushing to the max, bro. You know, it's all right, though. Lil Zay, if you didn't know, over here sitting at a nice #1 spot on the power rankings, bro. #1 spot on the power rankings. I don't think Lil Zay had a top 10 placement last week, did he? No, not last week, but anyways, this is the #1 artist. Now you doing your thing, dog. It's like everybody want to make peace with me. Trends coming for that spot. It's gonna be a tough spot. As you got 8 weeks. There's only one person that I think is gonna catch him, and it's Yusuf. It's just a matter of time. Like Lil Zay, you gotta continue to bring us the heat, dog. Yusuf is just like Lil Zay's been sitting in the lead for a bit, and Yusuf every week just getting a little bit closer to taking that Lil Zay spot. So, anyways. But I do believe when it's all said and done, On Swag is going to be in my top songs of the year category. You know what? The thing about Yusuf is he played it right because he's been sitting with all this unreleased music, and now he's on the weekly release schedule. So we're getting a really top tier record from Yusuf every single week. And it's been that way for the past 6-7 weeks. You know, what are you going to do, man? You know, it's just the truth. This man's releasing tracks he's been working on for a year. You know what I'm saying? Well, there's some good songs here, man. So, anyways, we'll see how long it's going to last. But if I will say, Lil Zay, if he continues to do this for the next 8 weeks, it's a wrap. I don't know if anybody's going to catch Yusuf. He's going to be at number 1 before you know it. if he's got that much. But I do think, Lil Zay, you can come with some tracks in the stream that can like keep that spot, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can do that. I know you can. Anyways. All right. If you want to be played next for free, drop a random number 1 through 20 in chat, y'all. Make sure I add this to the playlist. Yeah. 1 through 20. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, Trend is going for it all right now. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got 13. 13 is the magic number. Artistic Devastation. What's up, fam? 13. Did Trend get it? Oh, no. Dusk got it. Dusk. Shout Dusk. Okay. Huge W's to Dusk. You know, from dawn to dusk. Oh, this is Till We Kiss. Oh, snap, bro. Oh, I 100% remember you. When did you last submit? Till We Kiss? No, this dude was dope. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. I for sure remember. All right. Hey, let's freaking go. Wait, you said Peep Autumn. Did you send 2 tracks or something? 'Cause I only see 1 right here. What's this? Yeah. No, that's what's up, bro. All right. Self-produced. Yo. It was this year. You're in our... On Sarah. What up? Not what I remember. I'm scared I see too much comfort in you. It's not the style I remember you making. Hey, that won't you be my love. Welcome on. You got some music?
From the moment you wake up, you're
Interesting. I am pretty sure. So this artist had a complete name change from Till We Kiss to Dusk Wick. Definitely you got alternative. It feels like indie-esque for me. It's self-produced. Low key. I think you got something interesting right here. I mean, I do feel like the vocal styles that you're bringing is definitely complimentary of a freaking like indie vibe for sure. But I like the way that they kind of work together on this track. You didn't mean to send a slowed one. Yeah. I mean, a part of me maybe does kind of feel like we're in like kind of the lower tone section. There's a part of that section that doesn't all the way connect with me. I feel like maybe if some of those like backing moments are doing something a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? But kind of like the other like singing moments where you're getting into like that type of vibe kind of reminds me of like some like Outcast in a weird way. Like it, you know, like it feels very very cool, very nice, kind of loose with the performance also. I think there's something here. There's absolutely something here. Are you is this project, you said Kid Cudi? You know what? There was a moment in this track where Kid Cudi came to mind. Exactly the inspo for these. I mean, is this what this whole new Dusk brand is going to be built on? Is this style? Oh, you were going for some like Outcast, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Like, hold on, what was it? What's the roses really smell like ooh ooh ooh. Roses really smell like you were pulling that off, bro. Like I think you could actually make some cool stuff with this. For real. Yeah. You know. I know you like to think yo shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer, see that roses really smell like ooh ooh ooh. I can't say the last time I heard something that feels like Outkast inspired. Autumn has a more train tone. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So that is something you kind of agree with me on with this one. Dude. Those moments were nice though. Roses really smell like boo boo boo. I kind of want to go listen to that song now, bro. The Kid Brisk. Wait, what? Who said the Kid Brisk? I ain't heard that name in a minute. Oh. Anyways. Huge W. By the way, is Answer still in here? Yo. I gotta go hit Answer with a follow, dog. If you want to be played next, type a random number between 1 and 20. I've been telling y'all about ACW, bro. If you don't know, you're about to find out. Or you need to tap in because they doing some really cool stuff, man. Roses really smell like. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Got 19, bruh. 19. What happened now? Bro, the night is young. Oh, you heard the Kid Brisk trying to make a comeback? Bro, I hope so. I didn't know bro left. Dang. Bro was like kind of taking off a little bit too. Artistic Devastation, I believe, is who I see at 19. Is that right? Artistic Devastation. No, Saint, you can't give up, bro. You can't give up. You gotta stay strong, bro. Oh, wow. You know, the cool thing is the Kid Brisk, I don't know if you know this, but the Kid Brisk was submitting here back in like 2020, dog. Like, Kid Brisk was submitting music here when Kid Brisk wasn't so brisk. Okay. You know, what's the opposite of brisk? Kid Brisk was dropping when it won't all that. One of the coolest like artists that I've seen go like just grow, you know, just like find themselves. You know, where I hope John G's gonna end up eventually. He had the TikTok method down for real. Dang. Saint, thank you for the follow, bro. You've been like third submission. So Saint, oh, that's a different Saint. Yeah, I mean, you do, just keep in mind, guys, all the submissions we do over here are random. So we don't do any order to the submission. So if you're number 3, it doesn't really matter if you're number 3, because you just have to get the numbers right every time. That's what you mean. But I see number 3 is OIV. I don't know if that's you. But we're doing all like freeze right now. So we'll be back on it right after this one. We got AD. This one's called Y. WHY.
Wow.
Oh, dang. No, my fault, bro. Swear it's 1,000 saints, but only one real saint. Yo, we need Battle of the Saints, bro. Battle of the Saints.
Try to understand this pain. Try to numb the hurt again.
These vocals AI? I forget.
Lie whispered promises so sweet. Lie beneath my weary feet. Cry. Little tears stain the ground. Cry though when no solace can be found. But fight to a love that was never true. But to the sky so cold and blue. Die a little more each passing day. Die with dreams that fade away. But I stay unchanged by I've asked, reach out as all that we love. With us change to agree to.
I kind of like to hear the original.
If I touch you too. Did the rain start falling? Why did the love keep calling?
So freaking well done. So I'm guessing you just kind of rework this beat off of that right there. I mean, you're very, very self-aware of what type of track this is for sure. I love the tags right here. For me, it felt very soundtrack based, epic cinematic. Like, this is the song, and I say it sometimes when it happens, but like, you know, at the end of one of those like Marvel films, or you know, I could even hear it being like a like Black Panther, or like I could see this being like the credits, like as they're rolling the credits, this is the song that really kind of closes the movie out, you know. But it could also be in a real I almost see it kind of sequenced in like a comeback type scene. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you could look at it as like a Rocky type movie, or like Creed, and we're building yourself back up. I really like the production right here. I thought it worked really well with what you were doing. And low key, I guess with it being somewhat of like a remix type record, I guess you couldn't really, you know, use it for like sync licensing and whatnot. But dang it, I'll tell you what, yeah, whoever the vocalist is on this is freaking dummy. Also, the original is actually a lady singing. I put on virtual DJ and slowed it down. Oh, interesting, cool. That's pretty creative, bro. I like how, look, this is a 4-minute record, bro. I never got tired of it. I feel like it stayed interesting. And to hear you kind of slowing things down and kind of like that's freaking nice. That's interesting. Sap, dang it, had a crazy ad. No, you didn't miss yours. Absolutely not, dog. All the track is all yours, bro. Get this joint out. You know. I mean, hey. And AD for sure. You should be up. I mean, you guys already know. We talked about it, but this is our producer songs of the week, which actually drops tomorrow from last week's submissions. And then we have our producer power rankings right here, which I'm pretty sure AD is like one placement away from being up on here. So, yep. So when I use AI for vocals, I take those vocals and I put them back on Studio One, or put them back on Virtual DJ. Saying I change it all up. See, that's cool. You know, I can appreciate that for sure. You know, because it's not as kind of just the way you see it being done, man. You know, you putting some creativity into it. I like that. Yo, those runs are freaking kind of dummy though. Yo, shout to Artistic. All right, if you want to be played next for free, guys, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. Thank you, AD. I appreciate you, family. Now, no cap now. Okay. And that's what I need to record. I need to record and have it beats. Use so many different tools. Make the beat the most important. Yeah. Well, I can always tell you put a lot of TLC into all that, and just your final product as a whole, AD. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Turn the 6 upside down. It's a 9 now. Oh yeah. It's a 9. 9 it is. Now, here's the truth. I don't know where we at with it. Nine. Hey, 999. Rest in peace, Juice. Yo, I'm not seeing any 9s. Wow. I don't know who Young Ghost is, but if we got a song in the queue right now from Young Ghost, then we'd play Young Ghost. But the only way Young Ghost gets it is if Young Ghost already submitted. I'm about to find out. If not, then we'll have Sap. Okay. So let me go check. Oh yeah. No, I know. I see Young Ghost, but my only rule is something just has to have already been submitted. So let's go to the bottom. See if we see Young Ghost. And if we don't, we'll have to. Don, new viewer here, just submitted. Hell yeah. I look forward to checking it out. Young Ghost, what's your name on here? Because I'm not seeing anything from Young Ghost. Yep. I guess I'll get. I mean, if is one of these you, Young Ghost? I just need to know. Are you Brabble or? Oh, I see Don right here. Yeah. So Don, when we go back to do the random numbers, which will be right after this, you just got to type the numbers to be played next. All right, I guess we're gonna play Sap because I don't see Young Ghost anywhere. Sap, what's your name? Oh, here's Sap. Sap's right here. Word. Shout out Sap, bro. Put some respect on the Sap, dog. Money in the bank is mine. Oh, okay. Money in the bank. Yeah, no, I've seen it. So Don, right after this, you gotta type the numbers. That's how we do our random ones for free. So yeah. Love ain't for you. He did say 9 verse. Are you sure? Not sure about that. Let me see. You're right. It was Young Ghost and then it was Aconic, but we didn't get a link from Young Ghost, so you're right. Sorry about that. Sorry, Sap. Ain't your time yet, dog. Ain't your time yet, Sap. Yep. Dang. Rest in peace, Sap, bro. That's tough. Walk with me from Aconic.
If you love to
it be like Sap. What up, Takata?
It's a faster way to grow. I will follow evenness. I'll have to sin and drifts to make my skills really like a watermill. Walk with me until I deny. I'm falling deeper now into the cavity of life. I am guilty. Through the darkest clouds, I'm going blind. never see the light in the darkness of the night. I can see our hands was mine. When did I hide? It's an easy road to climb. Who's gonna be my guide? Walk with me until I deny. I'm falling deeper now into the cavity of life. I am guilty.
We wanna be alright. Part of the night, yeah, be part of the night. Part of the night, we gonna be alright.
Walk with me until I deny. I'm falling deeper now into the cavity of life. I am guilty.
Just be part of the life. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be alright. Part of the night, yeah, be part of the night. Part of the night, we gonna be alright. Part of the night, yeah, be part of the night. Part of the night, we gonna be
So what are these splice vocals or what's up with it? I'm not bald. Bro. Dude, I'm just I got a buzz cut. That's it. Yeah. Low-key, I think the splice vocals work well on this. There are times, I mean, no, I'm just gonna be honest. The whole thing just needs better mix, bro. Like the vocal mix on this, just everything just feels a bit harsh, you know. And I feel like if we did that with maybe, I almost want to say I kind of felt like we could maybe go into a little bit more of no, I really just feel like it's mixing and leveling and getting things sounding right, because the structure and pacing is all right, but it needs some break sections. But see, that's what I felt too. But I feel like low-key there are some moments here that are intended to be so, but it's just the way things are mixed just makes it just feel like it's in your face the whole time, when I don't necessarily feel like that's kind of the case right here. I just feel like it needs some work in that department. And I feel like we'd be smooth and we'd be chilling. But yeah, having some sort of because I know that's what this entire section called for, but anyways, it's got potential. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I like the structure here, you know. I like the structure. I think it was pretty nice. I'm still hearing the oh. You know, so yeah. That's where I'm gonna stand with it. Shout out Iconic. Absolutely. How long you been producing for again? I feel like you told me last time we were here. Whoa. Hold your horses now, Saint. All right. You want to be played next? Type a random number between 1 and 20. 1 and 20. Little bit of 2 years. That's right. Keep it up, dog. Really. You know, you got an ear for it. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Nah, you know what? Sap's right. We got 10. I can't just do sap like that. Like sap's kind of right, but I am gonna go just make sure we get our next one that gets 10 also. But I feel like that one was kind of on me, guys. All right. I see trend right here. Let me get trend queued up real quick. Of course, dog. Yep, trend got that one. Mayo. Minecraft Mayo song. Wait a minute. Let me make sure of one thing, guys. Before I do pick trend, I do want to double check on YouTube that nobody got it on YouTube. No. I will recommend for Brabble and Don, you don't have to. Now, YouTube chat is delayed maybe like 5 seconds compared to like Twitch. So if you wanted to jump over here on Twitch, it is just Next Up FM also. Can be might give you a better chance at hitting the room. But if not, just whenever we do it, y'all just gotta just type mad numbers. Like, don't just type one, just start typing mad numbers. Trend. Trend says, Saint, do you want to go? Oh, Trend's trying to give Saint Trend's record. Trend, that's a very nice thing for. Gotta be fair to the chat. That's another real move by Saint. Well, I'm about to make a move real quick. And dang, where's Trent at, bro? Yo, there we go, Brabble. Thank you for the follow, Brabble. I appreciate it. Real quick before we, cause I got Trend, but I also got Sap. But I do believe these are these are shorter records. I gotta pee real quick, guys. I gotta pee. Quick pee. Okay, it's gonna take me about a minute, just a minute, y'all. Pee break, small pee break, and we back. It's been, hey, I made it almost 3 hours no peeing. So, kind of like a record for me, to be honest. Just a second, guys. Yo, Loki, what it is, yo. I leave my dog out all the time, bro. He don't ever be getting into stuff, but for some reason when I'm on this live stream, bro goes and like finds stuff and just starts chewing it up. Bro found a battery. Was chewing up a battery, bro. We can't have that. Can't have that. Nope. 1 minute and 42 seconds. Well, should have just been 1 minute, but I had to handle that with the dog for a second. Yo. BVD. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. What's up? All right. Let's go. We got Sap.
Yeah. Sap on the track. This love, it just ain't for you.
Hey, Saint. Appreciate that, bro.
Ooh.
Oh, hold up. Yo, this nice. Hold up. Oof. Is this you vocalizing right here? The sample is giving me something really familiar, like what's that from? It's from a popular song, ain't it? Dude, a lot of great elements coming together right here to really just create a really soothing vibe, bro. You found it on Spice. Dude, the riff back there is another moment that I thought was really freaking catchy. A real standout in the track. But, you know, I mean, it was a lot going for this. It's like, it's simplistic, feels ambient. It feels chill. You know, like, this is some stuff, like, you could say lo-fi. It's some stuff that you would just put on and really just kind of meditate to. I know, like, I don't know if you guys be feeling that way, but a lot of tracks like this, I do a lot of like meditation, bro. Or I just be sitting there like really reflecting. Like this has a real reflective type of vibe to it also. Oh, well, dude, absolutely. You know, like this has got that open up your mind type of vibe, but it also a lot of emotions through this, through the instrumentation. Bro, that's a standout for me. Low-key, you might see that. You've already heard me promote this list. Now, you won't be on here. I drop, the producer list drops on Thursday. So these are our best tracks from, let's see, that'd be 2 weeks ago. So last week's best productions will be posted tomorrow. But I could absolutely see this making next Friday or next Thursday's list. Absolutely. That joint was actually really freaking nice. And I don't think we've heard anything like that here tonight, production-wise. I don't think we've heard anything similar to it even. Cool stuff, yeah. Absolutely. You need to put this on all plats, if it's not already. How long you been producing for, Sap? Do let me know. Do let me know, Sap. Now, Trend. I haven't forgot about Trend, now. But we did get a skip that just came through from Saint. Now, y'all got to show Saint some love, bruh. Saint been here all night showing love. And we gotta talk to Saint. Is this the same Saint? I don't know if it's the same Saint. Is it the same Saint? It might be a different Saint. No, sorry, Saint. It's a different Saint. We got the other Saint coming up. It's a different Saint. The Saint's still been here for a while. Yeah, this Saint's still been here for a good 2 hours, so I appreciate that. Different Saint. Sorry, bro. I gotta get my Saints in line, okay? But I appreciate it's Saint Slim. I just got out the military, was messing with beats, so I was in there, but didn't have much time. I really only been taking this serious for a month now, bro. You got a lot of potential, bro. Really, like when you can speak your emotion through the production in a very like specific way like that, you obviously are like, you got a skill set with it, you know, like your pacing and you didn't overdo it. You let it breathe, you know, and you knew when to like add these elements to really capture it. That's what it did for me on that. Good job. All right. This is Keno and Slim. It's called Thrash.
I said lying life for what? Cause I do not wanna fight. Get the fuck up from my cock, you fucking pitiful of mine. Ain't nobody wanna talk to you cause you a little swine. Keep my name all out your mouth, you fucking whore, you fucking mine. Now everybody know my name and know my IG handle. Half of them believe you, half of them think you the devil. Soon I promise, little bitch, have your blood up on my flannel. Get out of my presence, man, your head's not as.
Of course, bro. Keep it up.
Bitch, you fucked up for the last time. Slapping all up on me like a landmine. You can trim my fist like a star sign. Pussy said like beat it in, don't ever step up on mine. Once I beat it in, no bueno. She won't see me snap like THANOS. Resort to ends with no ammo. Pull up pants cause I'm commando. Fucking a bitch in a dano. When those boy you feelin'. Tied up on my face, maybe one day after Venom. Jump on the block, drink all the lights of Fenner. If you got a fucking problem, come and meet me in Atlanta. But I do not even go there in my village, type of handler. Cause a pussy bitch be talking back and lying like a fanger.
Hey, don't wanna feel this shit no more, that's why I keep on numbing. Rotting in my fucking bed, I feel as if I'm bumming. I don't want that love no more, bitch, I just want nothing. I be whipping a ghost and now I'm looking on it. I've been missing like this poster with my face up on it. White chalk, body fall. I don't really like to talk at all. You can get the fuck up out my face and off my block. Been up for 3 days, I'm fucking in 3-way. I'm off the cocaine, out of the gunplay. All of these bitches, looking like witches. End up in ditches, slice my mistress. Like it at my wrist, watch I cut this, bitch, hey. Bitch, I'm running around, trying to catch this fucking paper. This whole been a lie, it's no wonder why I hate her. Don't know what the fuck I was thinking when I said I date her. Think that I was past that off of 40 and some chaser. Got too many fucking problems, bitch, I'll see you later. Glock 19 up on the waistband, keep it target. Like a team with a rocket from Afghanistan. See this thing all on my body, bitch, it means something.
This one has some like grime to it, bro. Has some grime on it. Low key, the vocal styles, they work together right here pretty well. Is this like Suicide Boys inspired at all? I feel like maybe, at least what I don't listen to Suicide Boys a lot, but I do feel like at least stylistically from some of the stuff I've heard, production wise, and even some of the vocal takes right here, maybe from what I've heard, feel like they tap into that a little bit. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? What's the name of like this type genre? Because like I know there's a specific term for it. But dang, yeah, I got some good contrast right there, bro.
Now everybody know my name and know my IG handle.
Only thing I think I'd really want from this is like a real like centered chorus to back it, because we kind of just got 3 sections on this track, and low key I think the beginning section's actually pretty intriguing. I think the flow choices right here were really nice, especially like over this beat. Everything was pretty on point. I feel like if it had something that maybe served as a chorus, it would make it a little more little more catchy, a little more returnable, sort of ish. Yeah, okay. All right. That's all I would say. But look, I get it, it's preference. But I think it could do the track a little more good if it had something. Even if the chorus was this.
You fucking whore, you fucking white. Now
And that kind of just had like a moment. once or twice, but then again, tracks still, it could be a little long. So I can see why maybe you would go with like a structure like this on here, but you know what I'm saying? This one had a certain energy behind it, certain grime, you know. I don't know. I mean, but this feels like a subgenre, right? Like you know. Here we go. Here's how I'll find out. I'm gonna be so mad when I see it because I already know it's just not. No. Maybe there isn't a specific. Anyways, there's some cool elements going on here for sure. Thanks on private, bro. I'm gonna hit you with a follow. We definitely contend this if the joint was out. 100%. I see what you're saying. I just threw a bunch of shit together. Yeah. I mean, look, y'all got good chemistry, bro. Like, I think you guys doing a whole project in this style could probably come up with some really sick stuff, you know? Honestly. Like, you guys, from my perspective, like, I'd like to hear a track on, like, just you or whatnot. Like, but, okay, so you're Slim, so you were at the ending section right there. Okay, that was tight. Maybe I would say, the only thing I'd say about that is I did hear some space and moments to bring in some, like, fitting additives, some fitting ad-libs, or I even low-key picture some, like, breaths. In between some of those spaces, you know. Anyway, I think that's like something you could do to maybe kind of give it a little more pizzazz in moments. But your verse I thought was actually extremely nice. You did your thing. Yeah, I think they should do like a duo project. Honestly, the way that this style works for them, the way they sound so natural on it, I feel like working together for something like this would probably be fitting. And yes, Suicide Boys, I get it. It's two of them. But, hey, there's a reason it works, bro. You know? Like, imagine one of those guys just, like, going all out doing the solo joint. Like, do they have solo projects? Maybe. But there's something about it together that just, you know, is different. Yeah, I think y'all should continue to do that. Yeah. Sounds awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the donation too, bro. I really appreciate it. Goes a long way. Truly does. We got Trend coming up next, and then we're back to doing a random free one right after this, y'all. So hang tight. Hang tight for a sec. Bruh. Lil Zay, it's your fault. What did you just do? You just freaking killed my camera, dog. Lil Zay. Dude, I gotta go back to the freaking dome piece shot, bruh. I don't want to have to go back to the dome piece shot. Dang it, dog. I'll be in the works with him then. I'll be letting him know. Dog, I'm saying, bro, you guys ready for the dome shot? I hate it, bro. We're going to be looking at dome shot for the next song. Here we go. Yeah. The dome shot. We're back to the dome shot, bro. That I've smeared on the top. That it's messed up. The aesthetic shot, some of y'all said. All right, we're here for a second because I forgot to charge my camera tonight, man. So joints just dying on me. W face cam. We should have like a certain name for this cam. No, bro, the cord won't even end. I don't know how that happened. The cord won't even end, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it there for a second. Doomsy dish. Heavenly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, bro. Light as a W2. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's all on purpose. Completely on purpose. Bro, I don't even have a roommate, bro. If anything, it's Brody. Brody did it. All right. Well, Trend, you sent the same song. Trend sent the same one. I don't know if Trend knows that. Trend sent me the same song, bro. Unless you sent another one, I just didn't see it. No, we might have a different one. Let's see. No, yeah, we have a different one. I'm wrong. The Drive Isn't Home. It's the same with This Hole in My Dash featuring Trent Parker. All right, well, this gets the award for the longest song title of the night. Sheesh, bro wrote a book for the song title.
You said, baby, don't you go until it's safe. Need my medication, I'm not staying sane. Baby, take my breath and dance away this pain. Making promises I couldn't keep you. Told you that I'm sorry, you said me too. Creeping through the night just to see you. Would your father hate it if he knew me? I tried to do so much just to please you. Sold all my records for the ring you didn't even want and took the keys to. Girl, I feel like you've been using me. I told you that I like that look when I'm in your face. You said, baby, don't you go until it's safe. Need my medication, I'm not staying sane. Baby, take my breath and dance away this pain. Pain, 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 pain.
We might have a new King of Melody around here.
Take my breath and dance away this pain.
I'm serious, bro.
Pain, 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 pain. Baby, take my breath and dance away this pain.
All day I dream about us meeting up. Louis V, Richard Sporty, Adidas cut. On my way to talk to you. Took a train and got off by $40 in my pocket to make it back. I ain't starving. Heard you saying to me, play back in my mind twice in reverse. So that first I for the message, twice to miss straight out his purse. That got some misinformation that you hear on occasion. Don't take a bit of persuasion. Skip the promise to pay. Just know I'm doing you. I know she keeps you unloaded. I don't plan on losing you. Cause all you want is what I want is pain. I'm fun and losing too. I thought I was bulletproof until I seen all of the hoes that you had left when you had lost your cool. It's all to you, not up to me, and I had offered to carry you back home. It's been so long since you been gone. I found a reason to get going on. Can't get no rest. We take one thing at a time, but it's always pain and stress.
I told you that I like that look when I'm in your face. You said, baby, don't you go until it's safe. Need my medication, I'm not staying sane. Baby, take my breath and dance away this pain. Pain, 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 pain. Baby, take my breath and dance away this pain. Pain, 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 pain. Baby, take my breath and dance away this pain.
Now, I know none of these tracks were released, so like, how do I even do this? But I was thinking, bro, when we do the Next Up Awards at the end of the year, adding a new award that would be such a, like, cool award to win every year would be, you know, the King of Melody Award. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or I guess it could be King or Queen of Melody Award. But, because that's been something that honestly has been, like, a trend in Next Up over the years. Is, like, that's been a title that people have literally, like, claimed. Like, it's been one of those things where, like, people have, like, claimed it over the years. And I can think of other artists who have done that too. Dude, awesome chorus. Freaking W chorus. You know, it's multi-layered too. You got different sections that all are just equally as moving and catchy. And so I thought that was awesome. I don't know if it's kind of a little bit of both when it comes to Trent's verse on here. A part of me, for one, am not a crazy fan about how it's mixed compared to what you're doing on here. And I also, just a part of me kind of wanted a different tone on this track. Oh, the verse was nice. Like he slid, bro. I feel like a lot of it probably can come down to the mix, to be honest, because I almost feel like this is presented in a different light. I'm feeling a little different about it. Yeah, I feel like it's just it sucks, man. The verse don't suck. I just mean it sucks that's the case, because I really feel like if this was mixed a little bit differently, we'd be setting different. But it doesn't stand out like it should and be that break from the hook as it should, as constructed. It just doesn't. Also, there's a long bit of space before your chorus comes back in that just feels like I don't know what to put. I didn't finish it off. Like, I need whatever verse that is to just transition smoothly back into your chorus. It's just like bro cuts off his verse and then it's like a whole second pause until the chorus comes back in. So regardless, something needs to be placed right there. But yeah, I would highly recommend you talk to him about letting you take the reins on this one. At least as far as the mixing goes. So yeah. The chorus is too good. The track's got too much potential to not perfect it, right? So that's where I'm gonna stand with this one. Like the production a lot too. I almost feel like calling it "Dance Away to Pain." No, I mean, I guess that kind of sounds like it'd be like a dance type track. I don't know. The name of the song ain't bad. It's a little long, but I think it works. You know what I'm saying? Well, we don't really talk anymore because that song was out, but I got into some conflict with one of my friends and had to take the whole project down. No! That's the only issue with having like huge groups of like collectives and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Something goes south, something goes wrong in the camp. Now affects everybody. You know what I'm saying? Dang. Well, that's what's up. No, bro. I mean, the chorus is the highlight of this for me. Okay? I love Trent on this, but he's kind of interchangeable, to be completely real with you. So I'm just saying, if you wanted to do something a little bit different, throw it to somebody else. I don't think it's going to kill the track. I actually think your chorus is, the most interesting thing about it. Yeah, absolutely. You're the chorus council. Hey, W, bro. Dun, 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 dun. If you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20, y'all. Drop it like it's hot. You can type as many numbers as you want. Let's get it. Let's go. See who we got. Drop those numbers, baby. 20. I think Lil Zay might be predicting 20. One of y'all might want to type 20. And 17. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. I'm not kidding. It's 20. It's freaking 20. Ah! Ah! Yo! Nuts. That's nuts. Lil Zay. No, Lil Zay the time traveler. What y'all talking about? Lil Zay the time traveler? What the freak? And low-key, you know who I think he helped out? Yeah. I think he helped out Saint. Saint, y'all almost sold it. Type 23, then 30, then 20. Almost sold it. Lil Zay, what the heck was that, dog? What the heck was that? That's crazy. Wow. All right, we're pretty much back to back on the Saints, bro. We doubling up on Saints tonight. Wait, roll call? Oh, no, Saint got it. Chat, who's actually here? I'm going to do it. We'll do a roll call after this. If I could have used my time travel for Mega Millions, but nah. You decided to use it for Saint instead, bro. You know? Yeah, you got to appreciate that. He uses one time travel token to do that instead of hitting the lottery. So, you know, that's a real one. It's about as real as it gets, bro. All right, which one we going to play? We're going to play Swoop Down or Lights? Which one you want to play? I'm going to try to turn my camera back on, man, because I can't deal with this camera. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Love Clarity. Love Clarity in the house. What up, fam? Lights. Okay, we're gonna play Lights. Let's freaking go. Hopefully my camera don't die again. But...
Ice, right here, see your ass in the right. I swear, got your ass for the night.
I know. It's crazy.
Ice. Ain't wrong, but this shit so right. We got loose, but this shit so tight. Yeah, right. We done slid like Tuesdays. Baby wants some new shit. I done got a new fit. Said she want the red one, so I give her blue strips. She know when this man cold, it ain't never who this. Yeah, I got a box team. I just had a locked in. Say that we gon' hit twins, better be chin. You ain't gotta worry if I'm down, know I'm deep in. On occasion, you can bring one of your freak friends. Hit the slice. We going hard, I ain't drinking this, it's like liquor down with some ice stripper. Now, how you like some? Like, yeah, so she gotta get it right. Too nice, want it all, but I'm down for the slice. Out of town, can we can for the night? Ice. Right here, see your ass in the right. I swear, got your ass for the night. Ice. Ain't wrong, this shit so right. We got loose, but this shit so tight.
Yeah, lights. Me nigga, but I like it when my girl nice. I like pretty girls over the bad bitties. When I ask them off for that, they get bad with me. I don't like to do all that extra talking, it's nonsense. I don't wanna talk about money, that shit ain't progress. Flag on the play, that's why I ain't got a girl. But I bet if you don't ask it, I'll probably give you the world. Finna give you some light liquor, slide with you. Wanna feel all the vibe with you. I'll get a penthouse suite if it's fine with you. I figure shopping, a perk, a fucking a fly nigga. Slice. Whole lot of money in baggage from that nice. Better than whoever I bet in my bag, right? Michael Jackson, where you think you bad, right?
He slid, bro.
Like you told me. Give it to me like you want me.
Dark brown, missing how you want it. Lick it in your body, can you hold it?
Let it breathe.
Let it breathe. Fly liquor shots for your body.
Fly liquor shots for your body. Fly liquor shots for your body.
Fly liquor shots for your body. Fly liquor shots for your body. Fly liquor shots for your body. Fly liquor shots for your body. Oh.
So was the entire first part you, and then Dante did the like ending section too?
Fly liquor shots for your body. And baggage from that night.
Yeah. That's kind of what that sounds like. Well, yeah, that was gonna be kind of what I would say about this. Slid like it was his song. No cap, brah. No cap, dog. I ain't lying. Kind of. I think you guys work together pretty well on this. I feel like there towards the end, and even in other sections too, because I already heard a song here tonight where I said this about, but I got to say it again. I feel like Party Next Door type vibe, you know? Maybe some inspo, I don't know. But the production is super spacey, super vibey, for like a R&B cut right here. I mean, this is kind of what I put more into, you know, I mean, I don't know if you want to give it more of like a R&B, like you can, I guess, call it experimental R&B, but I feel like there's a better terminology for that. Trap soul, maybe. You know. Anyways, really nice though. Yeah, it just needs a mix on it. It just needs a better mix. Yeah, the mix I feel like can, you know. I felt like you guys felt a little disconnected from the production when it came to the mix. I feel like if we really glue those together with this right here, you're gonna have a really, Really nice record. Cause dude, I think the cadence choices are really nice also. You know, maybe I favor Dante a little bit on this, but it's just cause Dante just freaking slid during that verse, and it was just like, you know, kind of undeniable. The little ending section was cool too. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with it. I like this track a lot. I think this track has quite a lot of potential. Keep working on the mix for sure. Who produced this too? Like also, like, yo, this beat was tough. Hey, let's do a quick roll call. Are we doing the number game? I love gambling. Clarity, you be gambling, bro? You be placing the parlays, dog? Let's do a roll call real quick. Who is still waiting for their song to be played for free? Hey, it's got a good chorus to it too. That light when you're running. Of course, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for waiting too. I know it took a minute, but let's see. Brabble, Scotty, Kid Possible, KP. What up, dog? Yo, yeah. If you don't know, bro, dude, the internet's busiest music nerd did a full review on KP, bro. I seen it. I was like, yo, what's done gotten into melon, bro? You know, like, it was on one, bro. All right, so I see Takata, I see Love Clarity, Brabble, Scotty, KP. Okay, let's do another random one. 1 through 20. Drop the numbers like it's hot. Let's get it. 1 through 20. Yo, KP, how's the move going, bro? I seen you move to Arizona, right? How you liking it? Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Wow, bruh. Lil Zay, where you at, dog? It's 20 again. I'm talking back-to-back 20s, bruh. That's crazy. Back-to-back 20s. You guys already knew it, too. I see Brabble first on my screen. Yeah, we got Brabble. Brabble. Love it so much, bro. So effing busy. Hey, well, that's fire. I already know how new location, you know, new environment can just freshen things up a lot, right? No, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, Treat Me Like a Man from Brabble. Next one is just raw vocals, so bear with me. You know, shoot. I like bears. And lions. And so, let's go. You like fish? Fish are cool, bro.
Too caught up in the moment to understand it. She say I'm not enough, but baby treat me like a man. Then come back to me like elastic, baby. Won't talk to me, you going crazy, whoa. I can tell this spark left a while ago. I can't get no help on the south side. She always painted me like the bad guy. Hit me with your best line. No, she don't want me no more, so I try and seeing everything that gets you off my mind. Okay. It all comes down on me, falls down on me. Why can't you see that I need more and more and more? I hit the rock bottom at the floor. She's trying to bury my soul beneath her own grudges with me. I try to kill myself twice. She never wanted to help me, never. But she just laughed at me and stole my sentence. I try to laugh it off, but she tried to get me off. So I just spark it up and she wonder why I smoke so much. Yeah, she wonder why. Yeah, she wonder why I smoke so much. Too caught up in the moment to understand it. She say I'm not enough, but baby treat me like a man. Then come back to me like elastic, baby. Won't talk to me, you going crazy, whoa. the spark left a while ago. I can't get no help on the south side. She always painted me like the bad guy. Hit me with your best line. No, no, now she don't want me no more. So I try and seeing everything that gets you off my mind. And it all comes down on me, falls down on me.
A little acoustic joint right here. Yeah, raw cut. Yeah, I like your chorus on this. I think the chorus is definitely probably the highlight of the record for me. And for me personally, I think in those moments where you kind of start to, when you really project more, it feels much more like your strengths. Like it feels like where you're probably more comfortable in. Like this track, I feel like from an emotion and vulnerability standpoint, you know, for sure nails it. But it's when you jump into those pockets right there that I feel like it really sells it for me. It's really nice. There's a couple spots, like there's like a note or two I hear that does feel like maybe it slips off key here and there. Is y'all hearing that? Other than that, there's also another moment within the like grand scheme of this thing, because it's like I wanted to point out the pros first, because I mean I think they outweigh like everything here, honestly. Yeah, some parts could be re-recorded when it comes to that. There's also some parts where I feel like the rhythm gets a little skewed. I believe it's in the second verse. And so, you know, some like little bit of things that I feel like could be worked on and polished up, but I thought the cut was quite moving. I think the lyric video did its thing too. Or to be honest, it could be tuned and mixed more, but keep the same authentic emotion. Sure. Yeah. In my opinion, it's perfect. You know, that's why I'm gonna stand with it. I think it's really good. I think you got a lot of potential. Yeah, and I like the fact we're doing something like this and we got a little lyric video. You know, looks like my hometown right there, bro. Whole bunch of trees. Whole lot of trees, bro. Yeah, okay. W comment, bro. Shoot. Who did bro sound like when we tapped into like the more parts we started projecting and singing? Reminded me of some like alt pop type artists that I hear over here, you know. Anyways, Glaive, yeah, I was gonna say like a Breakins Alden, yeah, like all like within that realm, 1000%, yeah, yeah. I could see some influence. Yo, Glaive just dropped an album. Is it good? You know what I'm saying? Yo, reaching for the jack. Thank you so much, reaching for the jack. Shoot, sometimes you gotta reach for it. And right now, bro decided to reach. Said, I'm not waiting. I'm reaching right now. Okay. So, Brabble, I want to hear some more music from you though, bro. No, you got potential. I would say keep working on everything else, but the most polished parts of this track truly feel like the chorus. Yo, an Alden, ain't Alden supposed to drop an album soon? Guess what I'm reacting to tomorrow, guys? Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's the first one, bro. I'm reacting to the new Taylor Swift album. Tomorrow night, I'm a Swiftie. Mo becomes a Swiftie tomorrow. Or I end up just not liking a whole lot, and the whole Swifties just attack me. I tend to get attacked by a bunch of fan bases recently, so, you know. Oddly enough, though, the Cardi B reaction, like I don't think I've ever had a joint where I was very honest and open to the tracks not being all that great, and low key the comments were just like, yeah, bro, they were hating too. They were saying worse things than I said in the content. I was like, dang, bro. you know. But then you got, you know, I reacted to the Doja Cat, and apparently, you know, they hit me with the same comments every time, bro. It's a common trend. He's bald, so he don't understand. If he had hair, he'd understand, but he don't get it because he's bald, you know. Apparently, since I'm bald, it's like, it just, you know, I don't know nothing. Once you go bald, you don't know anything, bro, apparently. So you're losing your hair out there, bro. Shoot. Just keep that in mind. All right. We got us this skip from Jack in. Yeah, exactly. Miyamoto from Fintermine. Yeah, so you're on the production right here, Jack, I assume.
Electronic free music. Activist up in my solo. That's a dream, not the true religion polo. Schemes of business that trigger me a moto. Why did star rainbow? I had to take a photo. Thank you, Wintergreen. I had to take a photo on my phone, and I hate being alone. On the road, and I'm off a hydro. I'm all alone, and I thought I saw a ghost. Sacramento, and the plums are really gross. Sargento, yeah, you know I got the cheese. We gon' lay low, I think I see police. So flow, got the aura in the seas. No toes, so the Jordans never crease. Hate the gym, but somehow I keep flexing. Stole the gin, yeah, you know I love finessing. Drink the gin, and my liver must be stressing. Feel the drug test, I think we're too much gassing. You got the motion, I said no you fucking didn't. If you gone cat, then I ain't gonna listen. Fentermine, yeah you know I'm on a mission. This ain't my crap, but my dick is a piston.
Bro, what you just say?
Fentermine, yeah you know I'm on a mission. This ain't my crap, but my dick is a piston.
You what is doing what now? Nah, what? Nah, bro. Who doing the vocals right here, bro? This ain't Jack, is it? Jack's just on the production.
Activist up in my solo. That's a dream, not the true religion polo. Schemes of business that trigger me a moto. Why is sorry rainbow? I had to take a photo. I had to take a photo.
Thank you, Wintergreen.
Bro, what the hell? The hell, dog? Oh, bro. This feels like some freaking really heavy, you know, what do you even call this type? There's like a name for this type of production too. I all the subgenres, bro, I know. But I mean, it's definitely an electronic piece. That is very hard hitting. Hybrid dubstep, maybe, you think? Yeah, there's definitely those elements there. But it's that with like a freaking emo rap performance. I don't know if it necessarily connected to me, bruh. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Production was nice. It was a little chaotic, but I don't know. I almost feel like throwing a performance like this on this type of track just feels like two different worlds coming together, and it felt a little bit of clashing going on in it. Gotta keep it a buck. You know, and then we got the line of the whole thing. This ain't Minecraft, but my D is a piston. Dude, you know? Yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at with it. I guess you can say it's interesting seeing these two worlds come together for this, but alongside of that, I did feel like the performance here felt quite same and repetitive too. Like I kind of would like this song being this much of like the electronic elements going into it, I kind of wish it was catered a little more towards that. It kind of to me just feels like I got sent this beat and this is just what I made over it, and so we putting it out like as is instead of really spending time and like building it out and really like, you know, creating like moments in there and making it cool and interesting and complimentary to the style. But I think the production was really nice. You know, I think it did what it needed to do. I just don't feel like we really got the most out of it when it came to the artist's performance on this. I just gotta be honest. Sinatra, can someone react to the submissions in Discord with a check mark? We need to start doing that, Sinatra. Who wants to take the reins of helping me with that every week? I guess I could do it, honestly. I need to start doing it. How do I like add an emoji to my favorites so I can just bang, bang, bang? Is it okay to send another song? So Brabble, it is unfortunately just one free submission per stream. You could always skip, you don't have to, but our next stream will be on Saturday. So it's always one free submission every time we're live. You know, you always got that, but if it's anything more than that, it does have to be a donation. Yeah, Sinatra, you right. That's something we should start doing, for real. Hey, thank you so much to Jack. I appreciate the donation. How you know this guy? How you know the guy doing the vocals? I hope Jack don't be like, yeah, that was me on the vocals. I mean, if it is, then it is what it is, but electronic freak music experience is what it says right here, bro. Y'all, hold on. Can y'all see this, bro? You guys gotta peep this artwork, bro. Look at this. I don't think I've ever seen a bottle of Henny, an Oreo, in the background being a airport, a rainbow. Is that scissor? Is bro holding a water balloon? So much going on in this picture, bro. Okay. Sorry. Hey, artistic. All right. Thank you so much, bro. If you want to be played next for free, guys, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20. Was that Jackie Chan? What? All right, let's go. Who we got? Dang, bro. Is it just clarity here? Why am I even going to do it? Guys, I guess we're just going to play clarity. I mean, that's all we got. Clarity literally typed every number in the book. We're playing freaking clarity, bro. It's just how it's going down. It's how it's going down. One thing about clarity, you ain't sorry. Clarity is a lot of things. Sorry ain't one of them. Yeah. There's some different you say. Yeah. Okay. Well, stop trying to be liked by everybody. You don't even like everybody. Hey, bro.
Saving on your education.
All right.
Jumping this shit like a parlay. All she wanna do is fall apart to Molly. I just pull up on no mans, I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. Talking shit, spin a block, wait, spin again. Rolling on my wrist, using shit like Benson. Hit the dot up, need the medicine. She got my dick like a mic, she was testing it. I got 10 racks, fuck it, I did that. I need 10 more, told her back it up. Call me SRP, I keep on going out. Put that shit inside her throat, now she's choking out. You be talking mad shit, can you back it up? That bitch wanna fuck, but she boring. Flew her out to Cali, told her I'm exploring. Pull up on
Wow. Not what I would expect from Love Clarity. There's some evolution's been going on right here, bro. Only thing I know from Clarity is making these, like, you know, songs that are about, you know, like love and heartbreak and stuff like that. You diving into a pocket like this. I think Netspin might be one of the, like, I see you got Cardi and Ian, and maybe with some of the inflections, I can kind of see the inspo in some of those areas, but it definitely feels, from a production standpoint and stylistically, maybe a little more Netspin type vibe. Xavier So Bass. I don't listen to Xavier So Bass. Jerk type beat. Yeah. You sounded pretty good. I kind of like the little break section. A part of me kind of wishes that was extended out a little bit more. Something a little more, something that sticks a little bit more in between these verses. Which I guess the verses are kind of meant to be like the chorus. And I think it works great. I actually think it works great on this. I just wish maybe we had a little bit more within the record to kind of, you know, latch on to. But everything I'm hearing in it, a lot of that, like, unless you produce this, I mean, you just kind of doing the work around what you got, so it makes sense. But I think, dude, you sound great. I definitely want to hear more over here in this. Actually kind of shocked how like naturally comfortable and hard you sound on this. Yeah, that's good stuff. It's good stuff, man. Shoot. Tell you, we talk about having the battle of the saints. We definitely had a battle of the saints here tonight, but there's another battle, and that's the battle of the clarities. And both clarities are, you know, doing different stuff now. So, you know what? We should do that. We should do a stream where, like, if you have a name that's similar to somebody else, then we need to, like you guys have to battle it out, you know? Like, Love Clarity versus No Clarity, you know? Saints versus Saints. I'm sure there's like Lil Zay versus Lil Yachty. I don't know, you know. Anyways, let's go. Hey, my boy J Bish.
Hey, Bish.
With the sub. Thank you, bro. Huge friggin' W's to J Bish, man. How's your night going, J Bish? What's good with it? Lil Zay versus Lil Xan. Exactly. What's up, dog? You ain't streaming here tonight? It's good, man. Cooked up some shoot. Hey. Bro, that one you previewed on stream the other night, when I rated, I couldn't believe it. Like, I want to, once it's finished, I want to hear that, bro. I low-key want to hear that one. That joint sounded tough. All right, who's still waiting to be played for free? I know we had Brabble. I believe it was, or was it BVD? It might be BVD. Yeah, because that's right, we played Brabble, I believe. Yeah, so it would be BVD. Is there anybody else, though? I know, I see Jay Bish sent one through down here. Yeah, let's play BVD. Because I know KP was in here for a second. I was trying to run that up. Hey, shout out to Gun. There we go. We can have Lil Gun versus Lil Zay. That worked perfectly. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the
bits. Every bit counts.
Every bit counts. BVD. I appreciate that. All right. This is called Bounce Back. Yeah, you got the Street Fighter text going on right here. That's what it looks like to me. My fault. I'm terrible with names, bro. I'll get it right, though. I'll get it right. You know. Exactly. Bounce back.
the haters coming out when they know that you down bad. Now ever since he got money, he don't know how to act. I got 2 middle fingers like you can count that. Everyone looking at me like how the fuck he bounced back. All the haters coming out when they know that you down bad. Now ever since he got money, he don't know how to act. I got 2 middle fingers like you can count that. My eyes low, I'm painting vivid pictures like Picasso. Me and Tay, we just took a tab like where the time gone, mine gone. I gotta rewind, excuse my manners. I just snap like I'm Thanos. You would think I had the time stone. Ain't a hater doing better, you and I know. All they really got is some lies told. Just like a myth, talk about me till I turn into a legend. See, my Nina got a story that'll get your fucking mind blown. Life sucks, but bills do what you crying for. Yo, bitch, man, shit, mine too, we still ride though. So understand and be a man is to take the high road. So take pride, my nigga, cause this is what you signed for. Everyone looking at me like how he bounce back. All the haters coming out when they know that you down bad. Now ever since he got money, he don't know how to act. I got 2 middle fingers like you can count that. Everyone looking at me like how the fuck he bounced back. All the haters coming out when they know that you down bad. Now ever since he got money, they don't know how to act. I got 2 middle fingers like you can count that. I ride slow, blazing another one until my eyes low. Cruising through the city of Chicago, swerving potholes. Shorty tryna bang, but no, my name not Kurt Gold. Sorry, I'm not sorry, shorty. If you not my girl, I'ma treat you like a lame hoe. Pass it to the gang hoe. Fuck what you're saying, no. Hustle never stops. Uber East until my ties low. Me and Bay need a family car. Don't get it twisted like a dread. I be hopping out the soccer mom van through the motherfucking slide though. Some people I was cool with got spun. Now they dizzy. Moral of the story, never keep your eye low. Rapping like I'm signed though. Both fives open, Ray Charles to the bullshit. How a nigga acting blind though. I Mariah carry these nigga cannons and drums beating. So honestly, for trying to leave it on a high note. They say I'm wildin' out, can't understand what the hype for. Everyone looking at me like how did he bounce back? All the haters coming out when they know that you down bad. Now ever since he got money, he don't know how to act. I got 2 middle fingers like you can count that.
That's gonna be a lock for me. That's gonna be a lock for me, bro. You don't know, bro. Like, here's the thing. Nowadays, especially, like, you know how many, like, bar spitters I hear come through the streams nowadays? Not as many as there used to be. Especially one that, you know, your wordplay was really nice, your confidence, your mic presence, and it's also backed by a chorus that I think works in this field. Like, I think it does what it needs to do on this. Yeah, you're really speaking on this, you know. And you had some familiar lines and like bars that maybe reference wise. It wasn't the first time, but I do think you did kind of have like a spin on a lot of moments right here. You did have some quotables. And I do think the wordplay was really nice. Dude, why you only got 9 freaking followers, dog? You don't sound like you've been doing this for a short amount of time. Like you sound like you've been at it for a bit. Is this like a rebrand or something? I punch back to back, no filler. Wow. No. Man, thank you, bro, for real, trying to get in the lab. I've been doing it for years. Just now starting for real. Wow. Hey, you got a lot of potential, bro. And just so you know, I mention this when it happens, but every single Friday we post our top 10 records. When I say it's a lock, this is what I was referring to. We pick our 10 favorite songs, vote on them, decide placements, and anyways, this is what I'm talking about. BVD, I can see you getting a lock on next week's version. Yep. And you know what? While we at it, for all y'all artists that are wondering, as long as you continue to stack up them points, then your place over here on the power rankings continues to go up. Shout out to Jay Bish, our cover artist, 20 weeks strong. Some of these artists just actually hit the 20-week mark on the power rankings. This is pretty freaking tough, man. Pretty freaking tough, dog. Yeah, absolutely. Jay Bish resurfaced to the top 5 after a really interesting record with Global Reset. that we heard. I believe the week before last is when we heard that one. Yeah. Anyways, W, man. Wow. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number 1 through 20 in chat. Yeah, of course, dog. One through 20 to be played next for free. It looks like it's going to J-Bish. The unanimous decision. Oh, it's Buddha. Okay. Got you. My fault. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna play J-Bish right here, man. But Buddha, please send me some more music, bro. We're live every week at least twice. There's usually a midweek and then weekend stream. It's usually what we do over here. I might play with the times a little more moving forward, but I'm gonna play J-Bish because we're already right here, so then we'll move to Sinatra, whoever is next. Kick rock, Sin. Brazilian funk, J-Bish. Of course, dog.
What we gon' do? 40 shots hit him, ain't leaving no bruise. All of these diamonds on me, they the biggest, my pilot could take you a cruise. I'm the best that you could do, baby, you don't got to choose. Shot they say I'm the best to ever rob, shit probably should be in my suit. Go get some money or some, on your pockets always dry. I gotta go in and get me some paper before I can get some bread.
Is this the one?
Shot go get at your feelings or some. What the fuck you blow my tag? Feeling like I wanna kill him or some. I thought always be a 10. I keep it going like dry. I'm walking too many miles. Shawty be hot, she matching my vibe. I'm off the leading I'm tired. Bitch, I think dirty, I came on the mud. ARP, gon' be spilling some blood. I could have boy. Let's go, I can run myself. I got a Glock, I'm a son, if it's sticking to me, you would think it was failed.
This is all you. This is all you. Or is there a feature on this?
Don't need my brother to do it. You know that I'm finna go kill myself. Spitting up gun shells. Hot in the city, go mad as hell. Only a real one can kill me. Just gotta kill myself.
Yes. Yeah.
What we gon' do? 40 shots hit him, ain't leaving no bruise. All of these diamonds on me, they be biggest, my pilot could take you a cruise. I'm the best that you could do, baby, you don't got to choose. Shot they say I'm the best to ever rob, shit probably should be in my suit. I ain't doing no see the feeling me. On the drug, I be wildin'. She giving up a whole collar. They pull up the drugs, we on fire. Watch you talkin' when you tight. I ain't doing any of that shit. I'm just pulling up in light. Real like shit. Low cardio, I don't run from shit. You my eye like banana, I peel that shit. Shoot it like Tupperware, take off his lid. I'm up in the pussy, I kill that shit. When I'm inside, she can feel that shit. I'm outside my block. Walk on my block, need an access. Let's go, I can run myself. I got a Glock, I'm a son, if it's sticking to me, you would think it was failed. Don't need my brother to do it. You know that I'm finna go kill myself. Spitting up gun shells. Hot in the city, go mad as hell. Only a real one can kill me. Just gotta kill myself.
Thank you. Thank you, J freaking Bish. One, who'd have thought it'd take a Brazilian funk type trap beat to bring this side out of J Bish? I like it. Look, you have a signature that you bring to the table. You do have a signature, and you know what I'm talking about. It's a similar vocal tone style flow that you pull off that works great for you. We already know that. But I love the fact of you. This feels like you're experimenting with the tones, the inflections, the cadence, the delivery more so in this track than I feel like I've heard thus far, to be honest. I think it brings a lot to the table. It brings a lot to the table, not even in just this song, which I think is great, but I need more of this. I want more of this. I want you to continue to tap into pockets like this because it works for you so well. And it breaks the track up so nicely also that it makes those moments where those trademark moments hit even harder, right? Great energy on this one. Wow. yeah, that might be a lock for me too, bro. I think you got to continue to tap into these styles and just, experimenting with the vocals and doing some different stuff, man, because I think it works. It just works great for you, bro. Jay Bish. Yo, thank you, bro. Bishington. Jay Bishington the third. Yeah. Freaking awesome, man. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Really. I'm gonna stay on that top 10 forever. Well, you got 8 weeks to try to get as high as you can, and then it resets. Yeah, it's gonna reset in 8 weeks. Best believe. But I feel like Jay Bish gonna get right back on top of there. Yeah, I'll reset to number 1. Talk your shit then. That's what I'm talking about. Talk your shit. He ain't lying though. I see it. I see it happening for sure. Jay Bish. This is called Broke-itis. Broke-itis. Do get a skip in. So hang tight before we jump back over there to the free ones. Broke-itis, man. Let's see. Allergic to broke. Hell yeah. Okay, I like it. I like it already. I ain't even heard it.
Give me the loot. Bitch, you go through the red light. Only green lights that we light. I'm walking like Mike. We gon' hold a gun on sight. It's on sight. Bad. Green light, don't need no light. Sweet. Shooter want get me excited. Feel my dog indicted. I be allergic to broke-itis. Bitch, you go through the red light. Only green lights that we light. I'm walking like Mike. We gon' hold a gun on sight. Molly up, waiting for my op to come up blood. Made another hit, I gotta follow up. If your memory shot to call me, then he know she gotta fall in love. Feeling like a genie, cause I disappear on the beach after that first night. 2020 vision, I ain't missing on my head this time. Damn, cut through the bag. Hundreds in my pockets, it used to be rag. Bitch tryna bring me the in from the pack. It's in the wall, they ain't seeing the couch. Spinning they blood like Cinderella, we ain't wearing no tutu, got tutus and bags. Mama tell me to go pull on my pants, but I can't cause the ARP making them sag. I ain't higher, and I got killers for ire. Shawty eat it up, then she give you a kiss. Shawty leave a paralegic, she wow with her inside the walls like a spider. And summer pack gas like a lighter. Canada warm with the heat on my I ain't take ice, I'm a slider. Bitch, you go through the red light. Only green lights that we light. I'm walking like Mike. We gon' hold a gun on sight. Green light, don't need no light. Sweet, shooter want get me excited. Free on my dog indicted. I be allergic to broke-itis. Shooter want get me excited.
You slid though, bro. You have some hard lines in this too. You actually have some tough lines in this. Gosh, broke-itis is awesome. Broke-itis is so awesome. And you played into that joint pretty well, to be honest. This production, I feel like I've heard this beat before. I don't know if it. I don't think this is one you sent in before, but Jay Bish, you ain't gotta do that. You just help you reach our sub goal at the end of the stream, bro. My goodness, man. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, bro, some of those like the pockets you got in on this, I think it was around midway or something like that. I was like, dang. Go off then. Broke-itis. Broke-itis, bro. It's just low-key, when you see that name, you want to click on it, bro. like rock out of here, bro, saying I love a beat, but it's a low-key prod. Yeah, maybe so. Possibly so. Hey, Jay Bish, whatever happened to that I mean, we'll be back over there in just a minute on the free submissions. If we got anybody left, you guys gotta let me know. But what did you ever end up talking to XJ about that track? Also, the middle section of next song is a voice memo with an argument with my baby mama. Oh, we getting real on that then. They left. I'm back in. You did tap in with bro. Okay, cool. Okay. We got one of these cuts coming up then from J Bish. Oh. Let's freaking go. What you bout?
Paper currency.
I've been outside where I'm in. I'm finna walk in, it's a blinding light. How you gonna go down when I did right? I want you, baby, you know. I've been like out of my mind. Just because, yo, I'm turning in the dark, kind of confused. And I know I'm done with you. And I believe that I'm the only one. Oh, you tell me that you're leaving, I need you right now. How do you broken wires, gotta reroute. Push me to the edge, you leave me on the ground. Just tell me what you about right now. Everything that you own, just my sound. Just tell me what you about right now.
I'm cool. You guys can come at me for anything, and I have receipts for everything. I'm cool.
Look at you, there's no one.
But listen, you know, yeah, and you are.
Is you real? Tell me like, is you real? I've been outside where I'm in. I'm finna walk in, it's like blinding lights. How you gonna go down when I did right? I want you, baby, you know. I've been like out of my mind. Just because, yo, I'm turning in the dark, kind of confused. And I know I'm done with you. And I believe that I'm the only one. Oh, you tell me that you're leaving, I need you right now. How do you broken wires, gotta reroute. Push me to the edge, you leave me on the ground. Just tell me what you about right now. Everything that you own, just my sound. Just tell me what you about right now.
This one's rather interesting too, because just from like a melodic standpoint, it kind of feels like you're tapping into a little bit more of like a pop type crossover that I'm used to hearing from J Bish. I don't even know if it's intentionally trying to do that, but it just, I tend to get that. Also, the production feels super different from anything that I feel like I'm used to hearing you over. Like this to me feels like if I was to hear a J Bish debut album, like maybe some moments could like, you know, like make it better within this for sure. Like I kind of wish the voice note there in the middle I could make out a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Gianji locked in with you. Holy crap. Nova, what up? J Bish and Gianji, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I kind of want to be able to make that out a little bit more. Other than that, I think the chorus is actually, you know, really sticky on this joint. Basically said, you all said you ain't, oh, bro, yeah, you need that to be clear. You need that to, just within the mix, I feel like it could really, you know, that and just tapping in on some moments and maybe throwing in some extra layers to back this and make it maybe, you know, like this is the track, J Bish, I understand that it's out. I would actually, like, this could be a project cut for sure, and a really important piece to that as well. That's what I'm feeling on this, you know. Like this feels like one of those type records. Yeah. I would definitely just I would set on a track like this. I would set on for a bit, continue to set on it. All the makeup of it's here for sure. You know, it's just adding some fine detailing in certain sections and making sure that that sample is really important. Really important. You know? This could be a good intro track to a project, low-key. Cash. What up, Cash? Oh, my gosh. No way. Bro, oh, my gosh. You win some, you lose some? Cash? That's you? Holy crap. Peary, what up? Yo, Cash, my boy. How you been? Long time no talk. Peary. Almost done besides rewriting the verses, which I'm not a huge fan of. Who dat? Cash, bro. All right, I gotta call Cash out right here because it's so funny, but Cash might not like it. So it's funny. He typed, "You win some, you lose some, baby," because low key, Cash. I gotta tell him, bro. I gotta put you on the spot. This is actually kind of wicked, but it's a funny story, bro. Me and Cash, we're on the Discord, we're talking, right? Cash ends up telling us Cash has a kid. Cash has a baby. Cash has a kid. We're like, yo, congratulations. You know what Cash's response was? You win some, you lose some. Lucky, I'll never forget that. That was wicked. That was wicked. Like, bro had a baby. Bro gonna say you win some, you lose some. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, but low-key, that is the realest shit I ever said. Low-key. I think it's been years since you said that, bro, and I still remember that moment. That was such a, I couldn't stop laughing for a minute after that one, bro. That was a moment for sure. Yo, J-Biz, thank you so much for the skip, man. Actually, these 3 tracks, I like the first one and this one a little bit more. These are some of the best records I heard from you yet thus far. I'm serious, as I feel like it should be that way. I feel like it should be that way. Your latest shit should be your greatest shit always. But I really like what we doing here, man. I see some evolution in your style right here, bro. I like it. I like it, dog. Yo. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat. 1 through 20. 1 through 20. Absolutely, dog. I ain't got too much left in the tank. The tank's going empty. So I will call it here soon. But thank you guys so much. Yo, Trent, you know it's only one free submission, Trent. We already played Trent. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, who's going to be the one? Who's going to be the one? I just looked through my files made 9/27 of the year. Look, that's another thing too, bro. We should have, like, at the end of the year awards, we should have a workhorse of the year award. Workhorse, bro. I don't know how many other people could say that. Perry with the first number being 1 got it. Perry got it, bro. W. And shout out to our new mod, Trent, bro. Trent is just doing incredible. I appreciate you, Trent, for real. Look, that's how it's done. Pear comes in. Oh, this is Miles Clay? Is that who that is? It's Miles Clay? Perry? It's you? Holy freak. I know Miles Clay, don't I? Is this the same Miles Clay I think it is? Oh, no, this is different. Mo, when you post the one with me as the cover, invite me as a collaborator. Oh, you mean for like songs of the week joint? Is that what you mean? Absolutely. Wait a minute. So Perry and Pear aren't the same in this list? Like, no, this is you. Oh, yeah. No, of course, Jay Bish. Best believe that. I got you on that. All right, I gotta listen to make sure Miles Clay is who I think it is. That name sounds super familiar, bro. Like, I know Miles Clay. Or I know Miles Clay.
If you wanna come over, don't stop yourself. If you wanna come closer, baby, I could help now. And if you wanna dance,
but I feel like I know your name from like deep in the past, Miles. Am I wrong? Like, did you submit like years on years ago?
If you wanna come over, don't stop yourself. If you wanna come closer, baby, I could help now. with me. Don't stop what you're doing now. Baby, keep on moving now. I know you can't be loyal, so girl, don't even try. Who said I can't enjoy you if you're still with your guy? I know you can't be loyal, so girl, don't even try. Who said I can't enjoy you if you're still with your guy?
Spider-Man,
If you wanna come over, don't stop yourself. If you wanna come closer, baby, I could help, no. And if you wanna dance, no. If you wanna dance with me, don't stop what you're doing now. Baby, keep on moving now. I know you can't be loyal, so girl, don't even try. Who said I can't enjoy you if you're still with your guy? I know you can't be loyal, so girl, don't even try. Who said I can't enjoy you if you're still with your guy?
Oh, this is quite Paul.
Paul! Don't stop what you're doing now. Put your hands on your knees, keep moving now. Yeah. Don't stop what you're doing now. Put your hands on your knees, keep moving now. I know you can't be loyal, so girl, don't even try. Who said I can't enjoy you if you're still with your guy? I know you can't be loyal, so girl, don't even try. Who said I can't enjoy you if you're still with your guy?
Oh. This is bouncy right here. Awesome performance. Great performance. This, it definitely gives me a little bit more of like a 2000s pop type flair and vibe with it, right? Like I almost feel like this gives me like Justin Timberlake or like that type of like pop sound. I don't know if that was something you were trying to go for or try to bring into, which I think it's actually cool. I think the little in between, like the love JT, yeah, I like that. I like that too. I also, within like today's climate, you know, finding a way to do something like that and make it cool, and you know, adding twists to it, I think is always a cool, you know, thing to do. What up, Billy?
Banger Billy in the house.
Thank you so much. You can be loyal. Dun, 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 dun. Like it almost, this is one of those tracks where I feel like it would succeed really well, because you kind of feel like it's drawing comparison from another popular record, and also stylistically it has all those 2000 elements, even with the little in between, like the little like breaths and you know, little character personality moments in the little like spacing on this. I think do a good job at bringing you into that era. It feels like very fitting on that. But you also doing awesome stuff with the performance. I mean, hey, a lot of potential here, you know. My inspo for the beat was low key fat, juicy, and wet. What? Hold on, bro. I can't type that in the Google, bro. I can't type that in the Google. Search results gonna be crazy. Oh, that's a song from Sexy Red and Bruno Mars. Oh, interesting. I actually haven't heard. I might need to react to that. Let me jot that down on the side. Yeah. Don't type that one into Google, y'all. Okay. Yo, Billy and Ghost. Wait a minute. Banger Billy and Ghost Lee? What? Holy crap. Oh, it's up. Well, hey, shoot. Thank you guys so much. What the heck? I appreciate y'all. So we do, before I get to the Billy and Ghost track, we have a skip in from Scout. YMCA Mastered. Okay, I have to know Scout. Scout MDX. Where I know Scout from? Let's get active, baby. Let's get it. I feel like I might know Scout. YMCA.
Huh. It's true. Baby. She said move like this. She said madman, damn, how you move like this? I got drip, I got sauce, I got drip, I got drip, I got sauce, I got drip, I got, yeah. Used to work at Crystals at 16. Perfect release on this beach, this a green bean. Feel like Charlie Sheen. When I rap, guaranteed, it's a fucking scene. It's a M.A. double, about to cause trouble. Niggas don't wanna fight, this a Royal Rumble. Cause I am a king, my rock is a bling. She said she like my song, she said I should sing. Do I look like Drake? Do I look like Usher? Guaranteed if you coming on I'm a buster. Bow, 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 pass her to the crew. This is not a layup, but your bitch is hella through. Like, move like this. She said, goddamn mad, how you move like this? I got drip, I got sauce, how you move like this? I got drip, I got sauce, how you move like this? It's that 90, the motherfucking 6 her. She said that she loved me cause I picked her. I got so many options, she know that. It's a bad bitch, dog, and that's all facts. I need 5 stars, I need 10 stars. I need classy women, bedroom porn stars. This is true for real. Guarantee when I done drop, I could pay this bill. She say, can you move like this? Heard you dropping hella sauce, I like you move like this. Oh, true, damn baby, this that 96. I'm about to do it, thank God that we about to be rich. Damn, move like this. She said, damn madman, how you move like this? I got drip, I got sauce, how you move like this? I got drip, I got sauce, how you move like this? Damn.
Yo.
On God.
This track indeed has drip and has sauce.
On God. It's true. Baby.
Sauce, how you move like this? I got drip, I got sauce, how you move like this? Yo. That joint was actually pretty tough. Hold up. Not even that, I mean.
I got sauce, I got drip, I got cause I am a king, my rock is a bling. She said she like my song.
Just, hey, I think the writing on this was very, very fitting for the aesthetic, the environment. It just feels like a real dripped out type record, bro. You know, but it also, I think, has a lot of attention grabbing just character behind the delivery, bro. Like, I feel like, you know, you feel like, I can tell you feeling this record, you know? And with this style too, which I almost would call it a little bit like, not that it's not, it doesn't sound like a 21 Savage song, right? Nonchalant but catchy. That's not easy to do. And the reason I'd make maybe a little bit of like a 21 Savage comparison is just because that type of nonchalant type of energy on the record is something that you don't see pulled off a lot, and especially done like decently well. Then it has some other moments too, which I believe you were like referencing Drake. I mean, it had some other moments that maybe you can kind of see a little bit of that blended in there too. But for that type of tonality and approach to a rap song in general, I don't think is the easiest thing to execute. You know, and it only works when you can tell it's coming from like a true place. And you just felt like you was feeling the record, bro. So damn it, I was liking it too. Yeah, and dude, the writing's actually pretty clever on this. You got some just, yeah, nonchalant flows that just work for this. And a good chorus too. I got drip, I got sauce. You know. Yeah, bro, when's this coming out? When's it coming out? We gotta rock that. Gotta check that out. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, to be honest with you, dog, I thought the beat was pretty catchy too. I don't really have too much to kind of add right here. It's a pretty good listen. This was just a freestyle too, bro said. So, yeah, do you got a profile we can follow you on? Drop your IG, you know. Oh, dang, bro. Oh, you should be, oh, no, you gotta send me the link, bro. That's how we like get stuff up on our songs of the week and all that. Yo, Roses, what up, dog? What kind of vibe you want me to send? Shoot, I want you to send the vibe that you feeling, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just your latest that you like the most right now. That's what I always like. Yeah, Scout, send it right here, right now, bro. So I can add this. That way we can actually contend it. Because I can't do anything with just the file. But if I have the link, then we can actually promote it in other ways and stuff. But I need that. So, you know what I'm saying? Give me some of that drip. Some of that sauce. Okay? Let's go. Coming up next, though, we do have Mr. Banger Billy and Sir Ghost Lee on a track that I feel like is going to be a whole lot of degeneracy. I feel like it's going to be a lot of it. I feel like we got two eccentric degenerates pulling up on the track to make something special. I'm actually excited for this. I'm actually excited to hear these two work together, bro. Because I know how they both roll, bro. So it's going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one right here. You know what I'm saying? Word. 30-minute cook up. Yo.
I be making that shit so fucking gushy. I be fucking that bitch so hard in her pussy. I be fucking that bitch so hard in her tushy. No disrespect, I'm making it wet. Oh my god, yeah, I'm fucking her up in a butt. Oh my god, turning her into my butt slide. Oh my god, she bouncing it, I'm about to nut. Oh my god, she bouncing it, I'm about to buzz. Buzz all over her, don't she? I'm trying to make it wet, yeah, I'm trying to make it cushy. No disrespect, I'm not trying to flex. I'm just trying to say that me and her had butt sex. Oh my god, hold on, let me not forget her face. She gave me a foot job down under the shade. Her feet be making my shit concrete. She making it hard, I'm making it wet. Her puss up the par, I'm making my dad. And oh my god, I'm trying to fuck on her friend. And oh my god, I'm trying to buzz on her friend. I don't really give a fuck who it is, I'm just trying to buzz, just trying to blow, just trying to nut all over her dead toe. My shit is ready, set go. Oh yes, I'm about to nut, oh yes, I'm about to blow. Oh my god, I'm trying to nut all over her top. I be trying to let her know I be on top. Swinging my meat like a helicopter, you know. My nut buzz far, got it screaming like wow.
Should've told y'all, man, go sexy and banger Billy. Gonna fuck up on your bitch
like bitch, bitch, I'm a gentleman. Beat her from the back while she sucking on my homie friend. Yeah, and my homie got another man. Put it in his ass till he squirting on my face again. Yeah, and my dick costs like 100 bands. I do a money spread and never text that bitch again. I don't know how to flirt. Pull up to her crib with no shirt. She blocking my shit, now I'm hurt. It's okay cause my homie twerk. Yeah, yo, he twerking on my shit. Yeah, now I'm finna throw a fit. Cause he looking at my homie, said it's big. Man, what the fuck, thought you was loyal about the dick. Bitch, I'm bisexual. I fuck your bitch, then I'm fucking on your main bro. Yeah, bitch, I'm bisexual. Don't text it back, I don't have to fucking tell you, ho. Yeah, but I'm a damn hoe. Me and Billy gonna bust up on your main's toes. Trey Tovin got a big cock. Yeah, like rest those nose, like rest those nose, like rest those nose, hey. And you know I got a big Glock. I'ma bust that shit till he look like rest those nose, like rest those nose, like rest those nose, like rest those nose, bitch. This song was not dedicated to Red Snow's nose. This song wasn't even dedicated to Red Snow himself. This song was dedicated to my pillow. Shout out my pillow. Helping me sleep and shit. Helping me breathe and shit. Helping me dream and shit. Helping me dream about your baby mama and your homie. If you're listening to this in a Twitch chat, you're gay.
Banger Billy with not one but two gifted subs. Oh.
I called it going into this one, y'all. I told you. Don't act like I didn't tell you. I said we are going to get absolute degeneracy on this one. And you boys, you didn't disappoint. Holy cow. Holy cow. It's a lot to process, right? Bro, it's just a lot to process. There's some crazy ones. A whole lot of taking it in the butt. you know, a whole lot of, you know, all types of things. Then we start talking about Trey Tobin, you know, and then just gets even more. Lil Zay, did you hear that? Did you hear what we just heard? Oh, I don't. Go to YouTube chat and rewind. That one right there. They was acting up on that one. They was acting up. A show acting up on that one. Banger Billy. Holy crap, bro. Hold on.
Keep making it hard, I'm making it wet.
Yeah, just talking about, you know, just the whole bunch of that.
Oh yes, I'm about to nut. Oh yes, I'm about to blow.
Won't hold him back, not one bit.
Oh my god, I'm trying to nut all over her top. I be trying to let her know I be on top. Swinging my meat like a
Yeah, that
helicopter, you know.
Got the helicopter line in there. Talked about something about doing it on the dude's toes or something. It's pretty insane. That was a tough one. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. I couldn't believe I heard Ghost Lee on a track like that. Then we talking about, yeah. Has Trey heard that? Oh yeah. Well, no. I was talking about your part, Billy. I was talking about the. I was definitely talking about the end, which would have definitely been Ghost, but I don't think I was prepared for that, man. I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't think my preparation was quite ready in the moment for that. That was one for the books. Tell you what, y'all absolutely delivered. I like that one, yep, for sure. I can't add it to the playlist, but it's on private. Wow. Yo, huge W to Banger Billy, who just did 2 gifted subs for a J Bish skip. My goodness, bro. Are you serious? Freaking legend. That is so sick. I'm gonna drop some W's in the chat for Banger Billy, bro. Oh, y'all, also, it was only 30 minutes. 30-minute cook-up. That's all this was. When did y'all make this? Tonight? Did y'all make this tonight? I forgot to order him food. It's for his birthday. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is for whose birthday? I'm the first to hear it. Oh, snap. We started talking about Red Snow. I'm pretty sure I know Red Snow, right? We in BC right now. Which BC y'all in? Dang, bro. Oh, it's Jay Bish's birthday? Are you kidding me? It's actually Jay Bish's birthday. Jay freaking Bish.
No way.
Can we please? Happy birthday to you. Okay, enough of that. Happy freaking birthday, Jay Bish. We love you, dog. That's what's up. Huge freaking W's, bro. Hey, who want Jay Bish? Was you up in birthday Jay Bish? Was you up in Dess's Song Wars earlier? That was earlier today, right? Was you up in that? Anyways, yo, W. I'm gonna take my camera off right here. Nah, you didn't make it. Oh, y'all know who won? Was anybody make it? August babies, you already know. Well, see, I'm July. Not August. October the 1st. Oh no, October the 2nd would be Jay Bish's birthday. All right, well, let's play this one. Huge W for Jay Bish, and yeah, and we'll go back to the freeze, guys.
Hey man, this bitch so bad, my nigga.
She.
How you tryna fuck with bitch? That pussy tasting like some copper. Should've sold a pack up to my cousin. Fuck up that bitch. Now I smack this shit about my baby mom. Try to donate baby bottles. Like you dumb bitch, you don't know I need that shit for my drug crowd. Beat the fuck up out of a hobo on the street and steal his pet dog. Take a pill and get gone. Even though my bitch got some little in my pants. Fuck that broke bitch, now a pussy worth 100 bands. Treat a bitch like shit and she still stay cause she don't get no man. Bitch, I be a dog, I wanna fuck the love of my ex-host friends. Tryna fuck me, bitch, that pussy tasted like some copper. Shoulda sold a pack up to my cousin.
It tastes like what?
Fuck up that bitch, now I smack the shit about my baby mom. Try to donate baby bottles. Like you dumb bitch, you don't know I need that shit for my drug problem. Beat the fuck up out a hobo on the street and steal his pet dog. Take a pill and get gone. Even though my bitch got some little good range, she a dumb bro. Fuck around and fuck the lot lizard, he gave her coupons.
Hey, bro. No, honestly, like, you had some tough lines, some hard lines, but also some like funny lines. Cause it's just like, yo, Jay Bish is not playing. You know I'm a dog. Yeah, that line right there. That was one of the lines. Yeah, I'm a dog. So if you my BF me, it's like some bestiality. What Jay Bish said. Yeah, no, the flow was dope. Only thing with this track is the vocals need to come up quite a bit. You know, they're like, they need to have more presence in the mix on this right here. But for a Detroit type record, you brought so much, like good energy, cool flows, and I think you had some personality on this, especially when you started talking about the, you know, the baby mamas and the. And the girls, bro, you ain't hold back on this one either. Jay Bish, I gotta give the mix a honey pack to get it up. Yeah, but bro, you done sent 4 different tracks that all do something completely different here tonight. No cap. But the Detroit shit was hard. Bro, it's not playing. Actually, and it's a good way to have like a chorus on a Detroit beat, because like, what you're saying is sticking with me more than anything else to make it really, you know, what it is. Bro, I just hit 86, dog. Come on, put some respect on it. Respect. I gotta pee, man. I gotta pee. Top 5 Jay Bish tracks, bro. You should have heard the other ones tonight too, Billy. Jay Bish. If they ain't peeped those, especially the first and third one. I like the second one too, but yeah, bro, it's a shot. I gotta pee. We'll come back and do a free submission though. Trust. Oh, you do hear all Jay Bish tracks. Hey man, use W's. Happy freaking birthday, Jay Bish. Happy birthday, Jay Bish. W new sound, W new hoes. Exactly, bro. New sounds and new hoes. Bro, that should be the name of your project, bro. New sounds and new hoes. Lucky, it kind of goes though. That could be like a little mixtape. New sounds, new hoes. All right. If you want to be played next for free, you just got to type a random number in chat 1 through 20. That's it. If you get the number right, we're playing you. You doing that for real? Yo, gotta do that. Godzilla, I did see you drop the song over in the skip section. Did you send something somewhere that I didn't see? Let me know. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 17. 17, baby. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I miss? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think so. So I think that was actually Ghost that sent that skip in. Missed that. Mo, I'm gonna go make a song about cheating on my new girl. Hit you up tomorrow. J Fishes. Yeah, I love it. All right, bro. Happy freaking birthday. You a goat, man. You're a freaking goat. I'm gonna go make a new song about cheating on my new girl. It's crazy, bro. What the heck? Oh, man. J Fish. There's only one J Fish, y'all. Come on, bro. You gotta love it. You gotta freaking love it, man. 17. Who got 17? Look, Trend just said, I'm gonna type numbers regardless, bro. But Trend, you know we can't play you, right? Is anybody else gonna type 17? Bro, I'm still waiting for. Oh, wait a minute. I think Godzilla did it. Okay, Trend knows. Yeah, Godzilla got it. Trend's just typing numbers. Trend can't get it. Trend already got played. I know, Roses. Dang, dog. Dang, bro. Yo, Roses, you getting the new Call of Duty, man? I'm low-key trying it. This is the first year I think I want to get it to try out the zombies, man. Because they're bringing back Transit. I kind of want to rock with it. Okay. So, there's that. Godzilla. All right, now. Godzilla, you're not supposed to type that over. Oh, you deleted it. Okay. Wait, you said F no? They always get you, though? Yeah. See, I don't even want to play it for the multiplayer, for real. Even though I've yet to really own a Call of Duty on next gen. Like, ever. I haven't in the history of, I mean, what? I've only had my PS5 for like 2 years, but I've never owned it for next gen, so. But it's the zombies is why I want to get it. All right. This is called Be a God, Let the Devil by Your Feet. Okay. Godzilla, we jumping in, dog. Let's see the fire breathing. It's going to be going down over here with Godzilla. Let's go. Are these AI vocals or is this like Splice or something?
It's not only by her heart frozen cold that I burn much more in boiling sweat and feel my flames augmented metaphor.
I feel like
the
it's
other
AI.
two slide there and purging fire.
It's a filter.
Are both with me wherever I abide. The first my thought, the other my desire. This present absent, swift motion. dissolve through my so hot desire, but harder grow the more I hurt on tree. Or how comes it that my exceeding heat is not allayed by her heart frozen cold? That I burn much more in boiling sweat and feel my flames augmented manifold. The other two, slight air and purging fire, are both with me wherever I abide. The first my thought, the other my desire. Is present absent, swift motion slides. The other two, slight air and purging fire, are both with me wherever I abide. The first my thought, the other my desire. Is present absent, swift motion slide.
It's tough for me when I hear like a certain. So you said filter, so these aren't like AI vocals up on here. Low key kind of reminds me of the vocal style. Kind of gives me some like Kenya Grace or even some like Halsey at times, at moments within the song. But I like the like moody, almost feels like theatrical type of environment that we're in right here. You're the singer. So who's the producer? You the producer? I mean, okay, so producer here. Well, hey, yeah, I would just say continue to work on like the vocal mix and everything as far as getting them to really, feel tight and together. But for a 3-minute 35 type track, this feels like a soundtrack type record. This sounds like one that would be connected with a film. It gives me real Suicide Squad type vibe, type energy with it. So if that's something that you were intentionally going for or not, I don't know. It's what it felt like for me. And so yeah, I would say keep working on that. Other than that, the vision's there. Well, the artwork's AI for sure, right? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I'm hit it with a like. Shout out to Godzilla. You just got these tracks over here on Hunger Games, yeah. You don't have songs on like SoundCloud or somewhere we could playlist them. It's just on YouTube, eh? GG's. I know about some G's. Thank you, Godzilla. You know what? Shoot. Every now and then, gotta spit some fire. That's what Godzilla does. Bum 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 bum. I'm new. I'll try SoundCloud. Yeah, just somewhere. I mean, SoundCloud and Spotify are the two platforms that we playlist on. So one or the other is definitely a plus. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Let's see what we got, man. I will keep it a buck. I'm about 4.5 hours in, and I might be catching me some Z's here before too long, y'all. The Z's are starting to hit, but my plan's to do a day stream this Saturday. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a set. Wasn't it just 17? 17 again? That's crazy. 17 and 20 have been on a hot streak tonight, bro. Legit. Oh, we got my boy Roses. 18 Roses. It's not 18, 17. 17 goes to 18 Roses. You hit that no cap. My boy. How's everything going for you, Roses? You doing good, dog? Roses probably knows who Cash is. Roses, you remember Cash? You remember Cash from back in the day? Roses, you win some, you lose some. You remember Cash? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure y'all met each other at some point. You know, I've been. It's kind of, this is a reset kind of week for me. So I've been playing catch up all week. I'm still playing catch up. My mind hasn't caught up to everything else that I've been working on all week. So we're getting there though. You know, it's going to be an important week or two for me. So just got to stay on track, really. So yeah, let's go. Damage.
Baby, if I die today, would you come and see me in my grave? Cause I've been trying to run away, I've been trying to get away from things that do me damage. I can't stand it, that do me damage. I just wanna get closer to you. You can have my flesh and all my bones. Baby, if I love you all alone, tell me, would you leave me all alone? Yeah, love story ending all bad. Baby, I ain't Romeo and you ain't Juliet. Regret, that's all that's left. All the things I should've said to you. You always took advantage of emotions. Pain now, so I mix it in a potion. And it's been hard to manage all this coping. Constantly I'm feeling like I'm roped in. Xanax at the dinner date, can I just get a tab? Talking like I'm present, but my heart is in the past. We will never last. Baby, if I die today, would you come and see me in my grave? Cause I've been trying to run away, I've been trying to get away from things that do me damage. I can't stand it, that do me damage.
Hey, this is one of my favorites from you lately, Roses. You know what I mean? Usually the type of production Roses goes over is way more like spacey, ambient, you know, atmospheric type of productions that I feel like really you kind of hone in on a bit. But this right here, almost compare a production like this to like some Big Baby Gucci or, you know. So but I actually thought what you were doing on this actually matched pretty well. Even the in-between moments, even the normal things that we get from you when it comes to, you know, really presenting an environment around your record. The only thing I would kind of like, I'd like more of like a melody brought in at some point. I almost feel like some like more of a singing type melody on the like back of this track. I almost feel like if it had a little bit of that kind of contrasting in times, I couldn't help but hear it in my head. So I was like, oh wow, it'd be cool if we could tap into some of those ideas as well. But I like this record from you though, for sure. You know, more productions like this, abso-freaking-lutely. Produced by Osan. Is this somebody you know, or is this a beat you found? Yeah, I like that. Sorry, I would have more to say. We're here towards the end of the stream, but I do feel like that's one of my favorite that I've heard this year so far. I found these producers trying to tap in with more huge W's. That's what I'm talking about, bro. freaking dubs. Yeah. Yo, y'all make sure to go hit Roses with a follow too. So what you got any new games on the horizon you trying to play? Are you really just, man, you tell me the game every time and my you know. All right. 10 girlfriends. 10 girlfriends. J bitch, is this an alt account, bro? is this a game that sucks, bro? I have a hard time, like, I think it's just the way my brain is wired nowadays, bro. I have a hard time, like, setting and, like, locking in on anything, you know, like, gaming-wise. Best believe GTA 6 gonna be a different story, though. Thank you, 10 girlfriends, for the follow, though, bro. But, yeah. Yeah, they're still open if you decide to. You hate your name. What's, you know, 10 girlfriends, bro. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever, you know, at one point in time had 10 girlfriends at the same time. I don't think it's ever happened, you know. Jay Bish probably has more right now than one time. And he straight left the stream saying, yo, I'm about to go make a song about cheating on my new girl. That was a crazy comment. That was a crazy comment. Okay, word. Yo, Roses. My boy, what the freak? Huge freaking dubs. Huge dubs. You submitted the VTB song? VTB? Oh, I see. Mikey, got you. Had it since you said more melodies. Okay. All right. I appreciate that, man. All right, so hang tight, guys. I'll be back over here in just a minute. Got to skip the came in from Sir Roses the Third. I appreciate that, bro. Let's tap in. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Also, my freaking sleep has been so crazy this week, man. Like, ridiculous, bro. Like, I'll go to sleep at like 10 and wake up at 2. And then I'm up until like 8. And then I'm sleeping until like I, for some reason this week, I can't sleep more than like 3 or 4 hours at a time. It almost seems like, and I'm just back up rolling. It's weird. So if I seem a little drowsy or whatnot tonight, guys, I apologize about that. It's been a week. It's been a weird week. But yeah, let's go. All right. Stay is what we got. Let's go.
Tryna find a problem, yeah, a problem in it. I don't really get it. I don't see the difference. You don't like it when I'm high, baby, but I like it lifted. It's with me and myself, baby. It's with me by myself. I ain't never been one to cry out for help. I don't need no help. I don't need no help. I don't need no help. Tryna find a way to you. Baby, are you here to stay? Stay. Cause I've been tryna find a way.
All right. So like on the backing right here, is this all you, or is there, because I like obviously there's some like moments that feel like maybe they're a part of the production, but then there's other times where I know it has to be you just from some of the like panning and stuff that I'm hearing. I'm like, oh, that's definitely Rose's, but it has me definitely questioning if it's all you. You hit some notes and some pockets back there during this that I don't think I've heard from you so far, bro. I was like, oh, nice. I see what we doing, you know? And this is one of those choruses, too, that while, you know, on the surface, it's like simple but catchy. And I think it's the way that you kind of play with that melody throughout it that just, you know, makes you want to sing it back. The stay section. But let me know that I am curious about, bro, if at least with like the layering and backing of this track, is this all you, or did you just kind of throw your spots in there, and that like a lot of these elements are just a part of the production? Like I would guess that's just a sample in the beat. Like that right there. Like, okay, I'm like, yeah, more of that, bro. More of that ear candy. That's what I like right there. I think it fits your vibe so well, man. I keep experimenting with stuff you can bring back there. 97% me other than the very beginning. Dude, fire. Let's freaking go. Yes. Please do more of that, bro. I'm serious. More of that. Yeah. Oh, I can tell, man. I can tell. You've came a ways for sure. But I love you like bringing some more freaking texture and detail into the track. Cause I've always felt like your style, while it's very good and you always got that like, you know, moody environment type feel. That's like the missing ingredient that I think takes it to levels above. So keep doing that, and hey, just keep writing it out, man. I love what I'm hearing right now. No cap. Actually, a really nice chorus. I wish we could add it to the playlist, man. If it drops this week, send it to me. We'll throw it on the playlist. If not, send it back to me once it is out. I definitely want to peep. Yeah, bro. Love it, dog. Play that Sinatra, man. Warp whistling house. Warp. What's up, dog? How you doing? Me and Warp got to get a stream in soon, bro. Gotta get Warp as a guest too. All right, if you want to be played next for free, you just type a random number in chat 1 through 20. Let me know the deal. Chillin', man. How you been? It's been a weird week. But I think I'm okay. I gotta, yeah, I think I'm. Oh my gosh! Say it ain't so, bruh. We gotta go back to the dome piece cam for a minute, guys. What the freak? Oh, not the dome piece cam. All right, man. You guys ever just wanted to get a different angle at Mo's bald head? Huh. Well, look no further, because that's exactly what you're about to get right now. And low-key, it looks like I'm going through, I'm like, no pun intended, because we got warp in here, but it looks like I'm warping right now, bro. I'm straight warping. Because I smudged the camera and now the lighting looks all crazy and such. I only got to stay here for a song, and I can go back to the main camera. It's because I didn't charge it, bro. I didn't charge my freaking camera. Yeah, it died. So now I've been charging it in between songs, bro. I got to go back to the poo-poo cam, bro. Got to go back to the poo-poo cam. I hate it, bro. Oh, snap. Bounty. Oh, well, hey, let me go ahead and get this in. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 16 is the number. 16 is the number. Yo, thank you so much, Fonzie, for the follow and the skip. What the heck? All right. Now we were getting ready to run up. All right. Well, actually, where are we? No. We can play that skip and then like run run the free one up next. Who got 16? Let's see. Let me at least get this so we can get this to the side. Who's going to be played next for free? Yeah, dog. Yeah, I did it to myself, bro. Trying to clean the camera because it won't picking up light well, and then, you know, now I'm straight warping. Freak, bro. All right, 16. Who gets it, dog? Who's gonna get it? Ooh, it looks like Sinatra. It looks like Sinatra, right? Yep. Gang, where all those songs skips, where's my track? I should have been played, I'm pretty sure. Will Sinatra. I appreciate you, dog. I mean, I do believe. Oh, it's Alien Dance. What's up? Oh, Rose's Word, absolutely. Sinatra, now we got you lined up. I'm already getting you set right now, bro. Sinatra. Nah, but when it comes to the free submission, I mean, it's completely random, y'all. Yes. And if we do get skips in, I do a 3 skip to 1 free ratio, unless we have no skips, and then we just freaking run up all the frees, man. But it is what it is. Totally, Michael. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the free line's completely random order every time. That's right. All right, but we do got this. Let me just jot this up real quick. And we moving on up. Oh, no, you good, Sinatra. Yeah. Completely random. Well, actually, you know, it's up to you and it's up to Siri. If you and Siri are, you know, connecting on that same level, you getting played immediately. If you and Siri ain't connecting, it could be a minute. You know, just luck of the draw. All right. Hopefully after this song, I'll bring my other camera back and I won't look like I'm from outer space for too long, y'all. I need to mask this a little bit, bro. Let me pull out my pimp suit real quick. You guys all right with me pulling out my pimp suit for a minute? Yeah. Pulling out my pimp suit for a second. There we go. Kind of hides it a little bit. All right. Let's freaking go. Fonzie? Running from the ground beneath me. So this is a skip, and then we got Sinatra right after this. Okay. Word.
These tournaments I face, they tend to plague my brain. They're playing dirty tricks from my past. They dance in masquerades, never known to make mistakes. I'm just a boy for them to play with. Oh, I'm riding out of fear. It's never seemed to me so clear how I'm just seething out of my mouth. Oh, it's such a flawed disgrace. Was never known to know my way. So shut the door, I'll be on my way out. It's time to regret nothing that I wish I would have said. It holds no bars in mind, I'm sorry it was scratched. The surface is ceiling, fan it turns from me, I hold my breath. I pray for you that it will collapse. Oh, on me, my dear, I'll decay and disappear from the view. Please, won't you forget me? And everything I take is pride will end my ways, and you'll laugh and adore how I scream at everything inside of me. It breaks and bears its ugly teeth. I can't feel the ground beneath my feet. I'm gone.
Fonzie. Interesting. His voice sounds really familiar, bruh. Do I know this artist? Do I know this artist from anywhere? Just curious. Name. I mean, the voice sounds super familiar. I feel like I do know this voice. I feel like I know this voice. One more time.
Face, they tend to peg my brain.
No fucking way,
tricks
bro.
from my past. They dance in masquerades, never known to make mistakes. I'm just a boy for them to play with. Oh, I'm riding out of fear. It's never seemed to me so clear how I'm just seething out of my mouth. Oh.
Here's the thing, dog. You got a voice that it just, I feel like, at least from a lot of the music that I remember hearing, it don't just go away. It's so good to hear your voice. I hope you doing good, Fonty. It's a beautiful song right here. Yeah, it's hard to just kind of like not recognize it when I hear it. And dude, you sound better than freaking ever, to be quite honest with you, bro. Wow. This is freaking dope. Why can't we can't add this, bro? It's on private, but man. No, I mean, the structure here I feel like was really nice. I mean, the chorus is great. I love the harmonies, little bridge section in between going back into it. Bro, it didn't hit me until like the end of it. And I was like, bro, there ain't no freaking way. There ain't no way. And I was like, but at the same time, I'm hearing his voice. I'm like, bro, I know it can't be nobody else. That's tough. That's good, man. I've been out of making music for a long time, but low key, mayhaps, perchance, get back into it. I think you absolutely should, you know. And hey, we're moving into the fall, and fall time's my favorite weather. Okay, it's my favorite weather for sure. Wow, shoot, I'm blushing over here. That's freaking dope. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah. Well, it don't sound like you missed a step. Not one bit. Of course, dog. Let's freaking go. Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap. You know what? Shoot. He came out of retirement just for this? Man. Well, I am, that makes me smile. Really does. Thank you, bro. Awesome. I guess, you know, oh, wait. No, we did have Sinatra. Sinatra gonna be so upset at me by the end of this, you know. Sinatra's like, bro, you're playing with me, man. What's going on? Word. All right. World in my hands. World in my hands. Yeah, thank you for the donation as well, Fonty. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I got you, dog. All right, let's freaking go.
I don't care if you act like I'm pretty now. Bitch, don't come and throw you I'm doing well. I don't care if you act like Silent Hill.
I got a whip, I'm landing burn. You get money, the tables turn. Feel like Reno, I roll with the birds, huh? Hate on me, cause what I earn. Told my mama to wait no tears. When I get up, you'll hear it first, huh?
Hey, hottt.
I want the world in my hands. Shawty stick to the plan, don't leave. Don't think I love again. That shit became my enemy. That's why I married the money, huh? Fell in love with the Benjamins. Couple of bottles, pop them again. Couple of fine ones, lend them in. Hold on, we coming around. Brother, he walking them down. Over the bins. Please don't hit my phone, little bitch. You're not the reason I'm back in the ends. Why did you think that I came after you? I don't know, I know a man's. I take a risk for all my brothers. Nigga, we getting the ends. I know that brother, he hitting the target. He don't need no lens. But this shit Cartier lenses. Baby, this shit expensive. See, you better speed at the beat. Better hop out and dance it. These niggas never comparing to me. Look at my fit, I drench it. How about a whip, I'm landing burn. You get money, the tables turn. Feel like Reno, I roll with the birds, huh? me cause what I earned. Told my mama to wait them tears. When I get up, you'll hear it first, huh?
Hey, hottt.
I want the world in my hands. Shawty stick to the plan, don't need. Don't think I'll ever love again. Now she became my enemy. That's why I married the money, huh? Fell in love with the Benjamins. Couple of bottles, pop again. Couple of fine ones, landing me. What's in my cup? It ain't no juice or gin. No weapons formed against me, they won't ever win. She don't even love me, love the way I live. Yeah, I see how it is, babe, I see how it is.
How long you been producing for, man? Because I don't remember you being someone. Where did your hair go? It left. I mean, I got it over here in a bag, so I have a whole lot of care for it, but it's gone. Step Team made by 3 producer artists. Oh, got you. Okay. Unorthodox drum placement. Okay, so a lot of that feels a little intentional, is what you're saying. You shaved your head because of me? Dude, great move. I'm telling you, bro. Maybe I wanted a little more from the production right here. Like, look, I think there's a lot of space to play with, and I think in the backing department, you definitely nailed it on that. And your voice sounds great on this. You know, I think it's a solid record. You know, maybe could it be better? Maybe this is just kind of the style with this. I mean, it seems that way. You did kind of like lay it down as far as what's to be expected out of this. I'm now my own prod engineer and artist. Well, that's tough. That's good. This is like one of those tracks. I feel like the melodics might actually grow on me the more that I listen to it. I don't know if I heard anything too crazy that's like, you know, calling me to run it back right now. But I think there's a lot of cool stuff going on, especially when you get like ladder into the track. But yeah, solid. There's nothing that I really dislike about this one. Just maybe some things that I think maybe could be a little more grabbing in the record. But what you guys think? Let me know. Bro, how much money in chat would it take? Just let me know. How much money would it take for you to shave your head? Everybody. What would it take? Shave that head. This is like that track that you listen to while smoking and it's so... No, the thing is, by listening to it, bro, I can already tell there were some of the melodic ideas were starting to connect with me. I could see the more I listen to it, it probably would kind of grow on me a bit. You know what I'm saying? I could tell it might be one of those type tracks. But that's what's up. Look, I'm going to playlist it. We're going to contend it for sure. We'll see where we're at when we get towards the end of the week. But, yeah. Angel. What up, Angel? What's the vibes? 5K? 5K? Free? I'm already bald. Yeah, dog. Did you skip anyone? Nope. No skipping going on over here. But we are going to play a random free submission right now. So if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. Drop it like it's hot. And if you and Siri happen to connect on the right number right here, the next play is going to go to you. Yes, sir. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. I low-key kind of want to play Don because we got 6 as a number. Yo, Don's been here for all 5 hours, bro. Don's been here for a minute. But hang tight, Don. We got cash right here. And I'll tell you what. I'll do this. Here, let's get this cash track. I am getting towards the end of my road here tonight, though, guys. I will say. I think I said that like 30 minutes ago. it's one of those nights where I don't know, I mentioned it earlier, but bro, I literally woke up and realized that I missed stream by like 20 minutes. And so I've been running behind all night. So it's like I don't feel like I've fully caught up yet. Cash forever. Let's go. Won't be disappointed. Strong words.
Told her that I love her forever. Don't be changing on me just like the weather. Yeah, told her that I love her forever. Don't be changing on me just like the weather. Where I feel can't be carrying medications. I done lost my patience. I don't got no time for that. Living life like Final Destination. Never know when that day will come. So I gotta keep to Told her that I love her forever.
Bro, is this the style of music you was making before? Do I remember? I don't think so. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? Nah, I know I ain't tripping.
Don't be changing on me just like the weather.
Yeah, very different, for sure.
Yeah, told her that I love her forever. She told me that she loved me forever. Somehow we ended up not together. Made it through that stormy weather. Hit the gas, he's up on the pedal. Brand new bands inside his leather. Floating on the beats like a feather. And things are looking up though, I've been down. If the water keep on rising, shit, I'm gonna drown. Keep on talking shit, you sounding like a clown. Wanna be in Turks and Caicos all year round. Said he feeling lost and now found. Built myself an empire from the ground. Try to take it from me, we gon' lay you down. Told her that I love her forever. Don't be changing on me just like the weather. Yeah, told her that I love her forever. Don't be changing on me just like the weather.
From like more of a like vibe standpoint, I really like the direction. Like I do like the approach of what you're going for. Low-key production and all that kind of gives me a little bit of a little bit of a Clams Casino with kind of the sample going in there, which I think was a great part of the track as well. But where it starts to fall flat for me, I like your look. I think your melodic takes are pretty good on this, but it does kind of feel like when we get into like the verse section, especially in the second verse, bro, a lot of the lines just ain't quite hitting home for me. It just feel a little basic. You know, when we start talking about floating on the beach like a feather, and we go on that entire scheme, it's like, yeah. For the type of track that it's going for, it does feel like it kind of slopes for me, dog. But again, like the vibe, aesthetic, the vocals, your voice on this, I am extremely impressed by. And stylistically, I'd like to see you like keeping on with this style for sure. You were doing more like rapping stuff before, were you not? I'm no one, Shawty. What up, Shawty? What up, dog? Yeah. So, yeah, just I think a little more focused, maybe thought put into some of the writing decisions. Other than that, the vibes there. I like what we doing on this. Even a structure. Like, And I do feel like a track like this going for more of like a clam style, there maybe could be a little more spacing in the record. We could definitely do a little more more on the back end of the track, more in the layers, kind of giving it, you know, giving it more that sweet touch with that vibe. But anyways, keep it up. It's good hearing from you, man. I'm glad to see you doing your thing. And from what I at least remember hearing, I'd say I'm much more of a fan of this than where we left off, personally. So, hey, man, let's freaking go. Good melody, absolutely. Yeah, my own shit was miss after miss. Nah, bro, look, you win some and you lose some, Cash. You win some, you lose some, dog. Come on, bro. If you want to be played next for free, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Is Don still our sole YouTube survivor? Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 19. Look, I'm gonna play Don right after this because Don, just don't go anywhere, and I'm gonna play you right after this because you know you've been holding down the fort over there on the YouTube side, man, since we went live. So I'm gonna hook you up on that. What number did I just show y'all? Did I do this? My goodness. No, I didn't. All right. Was it 19? It was 19. Y'all be honest with me now. Yeah, it was 19. Okay, I had to go back in the stream. My fault. My bad, guys. I told you, man. It's one of those for sure. 19. Humble Trees. Wow. Yeah, looks like Carmen was the first one I see that had 19. So that's that. All right. Carmen it is. It's a late night. All right, bruh. Yeah. I told myself just doing a short stream, but it'll never work out that way. Carmen, which one are you? Are you right here? MP5, maybe? See, it says car, so I'm thinking maybe. Yeah. Okay. Facts. All right. See what we got.
Tidal Wave Auto Spa is...
Let's freaking go. It's like 2:30.
She said get over the past, I know I do. She said get over the past, really me too. Baby, miss what we had, can't make it through. I be fucked up, barely eating, I need some food. Feel like Hermione, you had it so easy, wish I was you. Don't wish for that bad luck, you don't know shit, what I really been through. I be staying up late, I wish I could see her, my wish would come true. Got an Asian like that, she from Japan, she told me some food. And he talking a grand, but I'm with his style, like boy, who is you? And I walked in the club, they asked for my name, I had no clue. They tell me they knocked up his brain, like nigga, yeah, he flew. And she like Carmine, I love your music, I love what you do. Gonna hop in a ride, MP5 nigga, know what I do. Tell her cha-cha slide, she bought my shit, she looks so cute. I was caught in the presence, I had to wake up, that time flew. I miss 2016, it's really crazy, be hot 22. I miss hopping on fences, throwing them cars at rocks, we do what we do. I miss getting her mad, she used to get mad and just call me a stew. Man, I miss who we had, stay up late, we always gonna break the rules. But now all of a sudden, they wanna come around, they pop out the blue. And she wanna follow back on IG, I'm sorry, but you was a smooch. Interviewing me like, nah, right, he's singing through to the dude. And she looking good, man, her in the hills of Malibu. We the prettiest ones, they talking so crazy, and I like a fool. She said, get over the past, I know I do. She said, get over the past, really need to. Baby, miss what we had, can't make it through. I be fucked up, barely eating, I need some food. Do I come out, you live so easy, what y'all do? Don't wish for that bad luck, you don't know shit what I really been through. I be staying up late, I wish I could see him, I wish it come true.
Cool vibe, bro. Cool vibe, good performance. This is like one of those tracks, and yeah, even with like the backing, the ad-lib choices, what you're doing back there, I think works on this track. But yes, I do agree. I feel like that does feel a little way too upfront, as well as just the vocal mix in general, especially over this style. Feels like it could definitely be a little more complimentary to the style, as far as that goes. But I can't really say anything about anything else. I actually thought the intro was a quite nice build up. Maybe if we had another break within the middle section. Again, I don't think this track needs to be incredibly long. Like, I almost feel like it feels like it's a little longer than it needs to be right now, even. But honestly, I feel like once we get into the track, I do kind of maybe want to play with the space a little bit. But yeah, it's a good vibe though, man. It was a good vibe. Like, what type of style would you compare this to if you had to? Like, I'm almost feeling a little bit of like Gunner type in a way. Not like fully, but I'm seeing some of that in this, a little bit of that, you know? Yeah, I'm messing with it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Maybe the outro is a little long, but overall, so the duration is fine. Yeah. Facts. Nice. No, I appreciate it, bro. Is Don in the house? Don, are we here? Don's still here. I told Don I'm gonna get Don. But Don's got to be here, though. I would hope so. I would hope Don's still here. It'd be kind of unfortunate to say that, and then Don dips. Nope, Don didn't dip. Wasn't dipping Don on this one. Don's in the house. Holy shit. This stream's still going. Bro, y'all know. I mean, I know we going pretty late, but y'all know on Friday we did like a 9-hour stream, bro. Yeah. I do. Probably what's going to happen, I don't want to lead y'all on right here. I'm going to play Don right here. I think I'm only going to do one more free submission, guys. So don't be upset if I'm not going to get everybody played. But I'm going to make it completely random so everybody here has a chance to be played for free. But yeah, no, I got to catch some Z's, man. But I'm be back on Saturday though. So, but y'all hang tight. I'm going to do one more free submission. Everybody has a chance to be played next. So, yeah. Exactly. Equal opportunities for everyone. But I wanted to make sure I get Don because he's been here for like 5 hours, bro. Oh, snap. You know what, Don? 99 subscribers. You know what? I'll be your 100th subscriber if it's a dope song. If it's a dope song. If I'm not crazy about it, I probably won't be the 100th subscriber. But I'm thinking I'm going to like it. Okay?
They be saying you too old to rap. Oh, for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money in the bank, They be saying you too old to rap. Oh, for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money in the bank. Cut the shout out, splatter your rep and accolades. Man, y'all all week, just like Sunday to Saturday. No bars about gang drugs or how my gat spray. Broke in the past, but that was then, like Layla Hathaway. Watch wolves in sheep's clothes.
I already heard the week, like Sunday to Saturday. Hold on, bro. I feel like we got some good ones.
Man, y'all all week, just like Sunday to Saturday. No bars about gang drugs or how my gat spray. Broke in the past, but that was then, like Layla Hathaway. Watch wolves in sheep's clothing, they in disguise. Can't find the cats that I battle, cause they in disguise. If you book me for a feature, say your goodbye. Sorta like life insurance, you paying to die. Cadillac is on the map, we attacking back to back. Posse cuts, I ain't never been to whackers on the track. Y'all be nuts, think that I ever slip. Poppies up, they mad at this. Got the baddest chick saying knock me up. Popping up to the battles and conferences with millionaires. Name in the Hall of Fame, accomplishments is still in there. Confident yet humble and modest, mixed with cockiness. The plan is obvious, I'm just here to expand your consciousness. They be saying you too old to rap. Oh, for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money in the bank, They be saying you too old to rap. Oh, for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money. The lyrical sadomasochist, raging ravenous, fatal hazardous, blazing massive spliffs, inhale through my nasal passages, inflict painful damages like knife and razor slashing shit, flaming cancer sticks while performing ancient magic tricks, making figures. I'm splurging, can't take it with you. So just remember that, write it down and take a picture. They think biting is flattery, but mimicry ain't. Let me deposit that knowledge in your memory bank. I will vilify insurgents to legitimize my purpose. Every day I play beats, write and memorize the verses. Worldwide and local stations, got your man in rotation. Every flow, every show, get a standing ovation. Motivation is the money now, so I don't come around to myself. People saying that I'm acting funny now. I'm confident, yet humble and modest, mixed with cockiness. The plan is obvious, I'm just here to expand your consciousness. They be saying you too old.
It's crazy how to like link the lip syncing though. It's somewhat on. I don't. Has it been on cue the whole time? I don't know, but there's some that is.
The rap, oh, for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money in the bank, They be saying you too old to rap, oh, for real? And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money.
Butterville Films. It just sounds funny. I can't. Butterville Films. Hey, I was trying to figure out, like, is this something that somebody really animated, or if this was kind of more like an AI thing that kind of did the lip syncing. I couldn't fully decide. Yeah, I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it is like AI generated with the video, ain't it? Is it? Y'all think so? You know what? I'm gonna be 100 sub though. I'll say that. Congrats on 100 subs. I love how at least the concept right here was about being told that you too old to rap, and it just felt like you had such like confidence. You had such confidence in your approach when it came to, while that's not the case, and the lyrical skills, bro. The wordplay, the rhyme schemes. You know, you got a couple quotables in here too. You know, I think this is one in those sections that I think you really sold me on. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I'm not too crazy about the like video much either. Like I could go without, just saying. It's fine. I mean, but no, at the same time, maybe not, because it's like there's moments where you can like really tell that it's kind of really, like it just feels off. You know what I mean? Not crazy about the. You can tell because like the text it places isn't. Yeah. the video will piss off a lot of people. But that's what I'm also saying. I feel like a track like this is actually, like it's actually a good song. You know, I like how you really playing off of that theme of, you know, how people perceive you and you just, you know, taking it, flipping it, and then showing your skills within the framework of it, you know. But yeah, I do think if you're gonna dive into like, I don't think it needs it. Like I don't think it did anything extra for the song. I don't think it was necessary. I think yes, like you guys are probably right. Like if anything, it's gonna maybe put the song in maybe more of a negative light than maybe it needs to be just because of that, right? But you know, maybe guys, this is someone who like actually animated the video. Or are we fully set on that this is an AI video? Listen, I have a hard time like really being able to discern whether it's this or that. This is AI. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll take y'all's word for it. It's 1,000% AI. Well, yeah. In that case, I don't think it needed that at all then. No. Can I find the song on like anywhere else? Spotify, SoundCloud. Can we playlist it? Dawn. Let's see. Money in the Bank, Money in the Bank. I'm not seeing it. You do have a Spotify, but I'm not seeing this song on Spotify. That's tough. I'd probably contend it for top 10 if it was on Spotify. But I don't think it is, y'all. I don't see it. You know. Shout out Don, though. I appreciate Don right here. Keep doing your thing. Yeah. 100 subs, bro. Don. It's pronounced Don Caban, right? Yeah, that is kind of a dope name. Yeah, it's everywhere. Mike City presents The Legend of Smarty Fresh EP. What? It's a mouthful, bro. Okay. Hey. Shoot. Oh. Shout out Don, bro. Don sounds like a Don on this, bro. Don sounding like the Don. I like it. Well, I'm not seeing it on Spotify, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see no Money in the Bank on Spotify. So you can definitely send it to me if you want, but I'm not seeing this on Spotify, bro. It's not there. Not a name you'll forget. Exactly. All right, y'all. The time has come. The time has come. This is going to be our last submission of the night. I'm going to give everybody an open chance to get this. Type a random number in chat, 1 through 30. 1 through 30. 1 through 30. If you guess this number correctly, you are going to be the final play of the night. But Trent, unless you've already been played, we can't play Trent. 1 through 30, though, bro. We're giving y'all some extra in-betweens right there, okay? Hooking y'all up a little bit now. Absolutely. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number 1 through 30. The magic number is 18. 18. 18. Let's freaking go. Who gets it? Now, do keep in mind, y'all, we're going to be live Saturday. It's going to be an afternoon stream. So, 18. I'm having to look over Trend's numbers in here. Trend, you're making it tough, dog. 18. Oh, no. House went straight from 19 to 17 and then back up to 18. House got it, y'all. Got to give it to the house. It's your birthday today, too. Happy freaking birthday. You and Jay Bish sharing birthdays together, bro. I'll let us see it. Okay. Let's freaking do it. The house always wins. Ain't that the truth? The house does always win, don't they? Which one is you, though, bro? I don't even know. Like, what's your name over here in Discord? This better be a good closer to the stream. Yeah. No one shawty's like. All right. Sanjuro? Sanjuro. When did you submit that? Was it like early? The newest one. Oh. Domothrax. That's who that is. Bet. Gotcha, fam. Let's go.
Gold isn't just for burying in the back.
Oh, yeah. What's this sample? This is such a classic sample right here. What song is it? Actually pretty creative how you brought those samples in and still, like, you know, happen to create something that I feel like feels different, at least in the space that I would expect those to be used. But it still, again, has those blues. It has that soul. It has that R&B. Yeah, and the psychedelic elements to it as well are kind of, you know, thrown in here pretty tastefully also. I'm mad we couldn't get you on the last break the beat, bro. I believe you did send it a little late or something like that. But I'll tell you what, and I'm going to say this because every Thursday is a big day for producers around here, okay? Thursdays is next up producer day of the week. where we shout out to our best productions of the week. And honestly, I could see us throwing this one in there for next week. Now, the new one drops actually today because it is Thursday. The new one drops today, but everything this week will be considered for next week. Are you going to get a vocalist up on here? You gonna get a vocalist up on here, bro? I mean, it feels like maybe if you did get a vocalist and like work together with trying to work this in a way that kind of caters to their structure on this, I think it could be really cool maybe in the future. Yeah. Yo, that's actually cool flip. Yeah. That was actually pretty interesting. Oscar. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Lay. What up, Lay? Bonjour. Bonjour. Definitely consider following. That was our last play of the night. I am going to be back on Saturday playing free submissions and skips and the whole nine. I don't really, if I'm being honest with you, bro, already got one pin in the channel waiting for the second. I mean, this is one that, yeah, I don't really have too much else to kind of add on top of that. I thought there was some creativity put into this, you know? Yeah. I appreciate y'all so much, man. And hey, let me go ahead and announce we have locked in our next guest host on the stream, and we're actually going to raid out on him tonight. Our next guest on the stream is going to come into this, is going to come to the Next Up platform next Tuesday. That's right. We are taking a week off, none this week. But next Tuesday, we are going to be joined by the one, the only Sir Trey Toven. That's right. Trey's going to join us next Tuesday. So we're going to raid up on him. Thank y'all for a dope stream, man. The love tonight has been freaking insane. It's Trey. That's right. Yeah, Trey's going to be here next Tuesday. So that's going to be a fun vibe. Y'all got to pull up next Tuesday, too. But I'll be live Saturday. I'm probably going to go for more around, I don't know, 3, 4 p.m. EST. But thank y'all. Thank y'all for everything, man. It means a lot to me. I'm going to now go catch me some sweet
Z's. Z's are incoming.
Put this bald head to rest. Lay out, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, until next time, this is Next Up FM. My name is Mo, and I'ma see y'all sexy mother on the next.
Lay out, boys. We are out of here.